Gotta wait for YouTube to catch up.
Yep.
That can always take a minute or two. Oh, that is cool. That's the little thing that Thule made for me. That's awesome.
What's up?
Hey, everybody. Looks like we got 8 in here so far. Show Me Stacker just came in. How you doing, bud? Silver and Gold Stack Attack. How you doing, brother?
What's up, my friend? What's up? What's up?
A little bit of everything. Just been overly excited ever since I made my coin shop trips yesterday.
I see that.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn my lights on. There we go. It's all nice and pretty. Let's see. We got Michael Stacking, Chris G's in, Stu's Metal Detecting. We got Nick, John, Show Me Stacker, Philip. Oh, yeah, they're all coming in. How's everybody doing? How's your day been there, Stack Attack? What you been up to today?
Let's see. Took the father-in-law out to breakfast. Other than that, it's been a chill day. Yard work was all done yesterday, so I didn't do much at all. I'm just waiting for the basketball game to come on at 8.
You had a relaxing day all around.
I needed it, man. I got a rough week ahead.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of traveling, not driving.
Well, I do a lot of that myself, but I think you're one of the few people I know that drives more than I do.
Ugh. I've been through 2 challengers in 8 years.
Holy crap. You're getting ready to get another one, aren't you?
Yep, because they're not making them anymore. This is and I'm not buying the special edition. Those things are ridiculously priced.
Yeah, they're crazy.
They made a last run edition, and they're over 100,000 in some places.
Wow. Emerald Coast Stacker, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, did all my circles through the coin shops yesterday, and if anybody hasn't caught my video clips, Bob from Silver Eagle has donated 50 of these 1/10 ounce silver buffaloes for me to give away here on the channel. And so I'm going to start giving these away today. It's going to be giveaways on a regular basis until they're gone. He's even covering the postage. He gave me a whole roll of freaking stamps so I can make sure everything goes out to whoever's the winner. So that's freaking awesome.
And that was Bob?
Yeah, that was Bob over at Silver Eagle.
Silver Eagle.
And here's their little card. And of course, I got their info. I'll be popping into the chat from time to time. But he also, in fact, I was supposed to have a little clip ready and I forgot. But anybody that's local to the area, because he's had folks come in and tell me, he's told me that they've come in because of the videos here, and he says the next 100 folks that come in and says that and mentions this channel, My Silver Journey, and they found out about his store there, that he'll give out another 100 of these 1/10 ounce coins to the folks that come in and claim them. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
And this is, I guess this is my first official sponsorship, and I'm not getting any kickbacks or anything like that. This is all his idea. He just gave me one little 10th ounce to show on the videos, but the ones that he has in the stores aren't the buffaloes. They are these from Monument Metals. Focus. There it goes. It's got the Liberty on one side and the Monument Metals logo on the other. These are the ones he'll be giving out in the store.
What does he normally sell those for retail?
I think he said they're usually around $3, $4, something like that. 1/10 ounce, man. These things they'll kill you if you're buying them.
Yeah, I was just doing the math in my head, boy. Fractional
Yes, I'm
silver.
figuring with prices right now, I'd imagine they're probably $4 for a single one of those. So you'll pay, what, $40, $42 an ounce going that route.
Oh yeah, 40 something.
Wow, man, I don't know why my video is my camera not focused for everybody else, because on the stream, it's not coming in clear.
That's the StreamYard for you.
Well, that's no fun.
That's why I hardly use it anymore. I haven't done a live in months.
Let's see. Let's turn the autofocus back on. Make sure it's on anyway. I don't know. But yeah, I figured I'd start giving away some of these tonight. I've got 4 of them right here in flips already ready to go to send out to 4 folks tomorrow. So I just figured, you know what? Let's go ahead and pop up on a live stream and start giving some of these away because I don't know. I'm just kind of excited. It's like a kid in a candy store. Yep.
Yeah, that was really cool. But I still have yet to meet him. I've been there twice. He was out both times. I guess whoever that guy was running it. I don't know who he was.
That I do believe was his brother actually.
Was that the guy that was just more interested in talking to his buddy than selling?
Yeah, that was him.
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't leave with it. I mean, I know the place is good. I know your guys. He's locked in. He's a good dude. But his brother does not need to run that store.
Yeah, that's when Bob was out with his surgeries and everything for his diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been back at the shop for a little while now, and he's doing pretty good. I know he's off his pain medicines and everything. He's always in a good mood when I come in, so it's great to see.
Well, that's good. He's had a rough year.
Yeah, I've known him just a little over a year now, and probably 6 months of that he was fighting back and forth with surgeries and in and out of the hospitals for about 6 months. It was rough.
So Silver Eagles, what's the other place we went to? This is up in Virginia.
Not Newcastle Coins, Candl Coin and Stamps. That's where
Candl. I didn't mind Candl. Not as big a selection, but nice place.
Yeah, that's Larry and Cindy. That's where when we went, Patriotic went with us. That's where he was getting the dimes from.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he got a few rolls of dimes from them.
I think he left Virginia Beach with about 10 rolls of dimes.
Holy smokes!
I bought him one for his birthday. I gave him one for his birthday.
I got to get you guys over to Mr. Warren's shop because you need to get you that new ancient he's got in there
for $2,000.
Yeah, falls right into your budget, brother.
I'll affirm it.
There you go. Oh, let's see what's going on in the chat. We got some new folks coming in. Let's see. Oh, Seven Stacks is here. Hey, how you doing? Gary Hoffman, Neil's here. I can't never pronounce your Yo's name. How do you pronounce that? Yokansnav? How do you pronounce that? Yocsnav. Sorry if I butchered that, brother. I'm really apologize, but I appreciate you stopping in.
Was it Yoksnav? Yoksnav?
Oh, he spelled it up. So it's like Babakoy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's his last name backwards. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, Van Scoy.
Yeah. Zach Hex. Hey, MSJ. How you doing? How you doing? I saw Stu's metal detecting in here a little bit earlier, and I was like, man, I need to get out my metal detector. Do you have one?
I do not.
No? Oh, we got to get one now. We start metal detecting.
I had one at one time, but the police had a problem with me on the beach while there was people there, and I was taking their stuff. Oh, look what I found. Oh, nice. Yeah, excuse me. That bracelet is attached to my arm. Oh, sorry.
Just take the whole finger with it, right?
Yeah. No, I've not. I've never had one.
Yeah, I picked one up last summer, and I still have not gotten out to use it. So I'm definitely going out to the beach and stuff this year. But there's actually some Civil War trails around here that I want to go. I just got to make sure it's okay to detect there.
I heard Gettysburg is like a hotbed for metal detecting.
I'd imagine so.
I just feel weird metal detecting on that's like sacred ground, man. I just wouldn't want to metal detect out there.
Kind of make you feel bad, huh?
Well, I didn't even speak any words last time I was through there. I mean, it's just like you're just taking in the moment. You're just hearing everything without a word being spoken. It's a weird experience, but it's amazing. You just feel the history going through there. You can't believe all the things that happened there. Not all that long ago when it comes to it.
That's why I like going to, because Jamestown and Williamsburg's not far from me. So I used to go up there all the time. Let's see. He says, what movie is that on where he's walking around taking people's stuff on the beach with a metal detector?
Oh,
did somebody do that in the movie?
yeah. What was that?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if it was a movie or a sitcom.
So you're not allowed to metal detect in most of those areas. Yeah, it seems like the historical stuff. They probably won't want you doing it.
No.
Kelly O'Neill, what's going on? Kelly was one of the winners on my 2,000 subscriber giveaway.
Oh, nice.
She actually lives not too terribly far, so she already got her prize. That's pretty awesome. She won all those poker chips and stuff that I did the day after.
Cool.
We need and I bet you everybody in the chat will agree, we need a Stack Attack poker chip.
I've still got a whole bag of stickers. I gave out quite a bit. I've actually given out almost all the stickers. All the decals are just about gone. I don't know if I'm going to order anymore or not.
I'm getting low on my regular stickers. I got to get some of those ordered now.
It almost seems to me like the whole decal phase is kind of passed a little bit.
Well, right now it's the poker chip. I'm just wondering what the next craze is going to be.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Topps cards were awesome until they screwed that up.
I was kind of mad about that. I had set up and put in my order and everything before they shut it down. And then they shut it down like 2 days later and canceled my order.
Yeah, people wanted to be political about it, and that was the end of that.
Emerald says, it's amazing when you find a Civil War buckle or a button and realize no one has held that between the time it was dropped. That's right. Yeah.
That's how I feel when
I untouched for a long time.
When I find like meg teeth or fossilized shark teeth, that's kind of how I feel.
You have a megalodon tooth you found, don't you?
I've got several.
Wow, that's freaking awesome.
You know, if you do the math on it, the biggest one I have belonged to like a 60-footer, something like that.
Wow.
60 feet. He's not even going to know he swallowed you.
Oh, Check Stacker's in. How you doing, brother? I got a package going out to Check Stacker tomorrow. Speaking of that, one second. I went to go see Mr. Warren about the books. And Mr. Warren donated 2 books for that giveaway. It's the 2024 edition. And he also, I asked him to sign them, so he signed them as well. It's probably not going to focus now, but yep. So check, this is going out to you tomorrow, and the other one's going out to Great Scott.
That's a good comment by Yolksnav. Calvert Cliffs. I heard there are tons and tons of stuff to be found out there, fossils and teeth and all kind. I heard it's a real hotbed out there.
That'd be cool to go out there and check out stuff like that if it's not too terribly far away. And Maryland's not that far, really. Be like a weekend trip.
Yeah, Emerald. The ones I found are they're amazing, dude. It's the most amazing thing to hold in your hand. It's incredible. And I definitely wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those teeth.
No, absolutely not. James Real says, "Did I win?" No, that wasn't this live stream. That was a little joke he had going with Thule the other day. Long live coins. Hey, how you doing? Emerald says, "I would love to get a Meg Tooth collection. Stack Attack." Oh, he's talking to you.
Yeah,
they're
cool. They're amazing.
Some of them are crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them go for big bucks, like the 5, 6, 7 inchers, depending on the condition.
Yeah, they had some really nice ones at that one of the.
I remember they had them at the show. Nice. What show was that? Was that here, North Carolina?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the one in not the last one we went to. It was the one before.
I almost bought one. They were actually decently priced.
That was when we picked up our stuff from Annex.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Speaking of grading, I got my welcome to CAC kit in, so nice. I got my membership to CAC. That works out freaking awesome. So I got to put together some stuff to submit if you want some of yours done.
I'm sure I can dig up something.
I'll be putting a video out on that. I've already got it uploaded. I'll probably have it released tomorrow. And it just walks through the welcome kit, show you everything and all the pricing and all that stuff.
What's their turnaround time?
Mr. Warren put in 34 coins. He got the first coin back in 2 weeks. The following week, which was just the other day, I went and picked up like 15 more of them. And his error coins, they should be done in about another week. So a month and a half, 4 to 6 weeks.
Well, what did it take for Anax? Took like 3 months.
Yeah, it was like 4 months.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that was wild. CTN Countryside says, where I live in Tennessee, you can creek walk and find arrowheads and spear points laying on the rocks. Seriously, dude, I want to go walk around up there.
Yep. So I got to tell you this quick story. We did our research down there just above Fayetteville, between Fayetteville and Spring Lake, a little town called Elizabethtown. So we did our research. Archaeology is like hitting the books before you ever go out in the field. And we figured out that part of it was a basin. Millions of years ago, it was a basin. It was all underwater. So we're out there. We figured there's going to be shark's teeth galore in those woods. So we're in the middle of the woods. It's off a hiking trail. We're digging up, we're finding all kinds of teeth, like 7, 8 different kinds of extinct sharks. And this couple comes walking down like, what are you doing? I said, we're digging for shark's teeth. Are you guys stupid? What do you mean? Well, the ocean's like 2 hours that way. And I'm like, I just started laughing. I'm like, yeah, but it used to be over here 1,000,000-something years ago. You guys don't realize. I mean, this was all underwater at one point. You can even see the basin. You stand at the top of the basin, and it's a big bowl, and you're looking at the tops of pine trees from where you stand.
There you go.
It was a breeding ground for several different prehistoric sharks. So you're finding teeth in the middle of the woods.
That's freaking awesome.
It's crazy, but it's true. That's the way it was. It was underwater at one time.
Yeah. That's just folks that just don't know their own history. Yeah. Mr. Grabs, the world's only 6,000 years old. And they says rolling the floor laughing.
Yeah, 6,000.
Hey, Stack Attack. I got some stuff that you're gonna tell me that you want. Some of these are in just like crazy good condition. See if I can get it to focus.
Good luck. StreamYard.
It was focusing when I started, and all of a sudden, it stopped working.
It's because your background is
because my background's what?
Still in focus.
I know. I can't get it to stop. It likes my background. It's like my autofocus is turned off. See if I can turn it. Autofocus. Continuous. Why is it not working? It doesn't like me, brother.
Nah. It's the quality of StreamYard. This is your paid version? You paid for this version?
This is the first. Not there it goes. I had the autofocus turned off on the app.
I was gonna say.
I hope it clears up. Yeah, it's showing up better now.
Is that a Constantine?
This one, and here's the other side. It's in beautiful condition.
Yeah, it is.
Looks like
Constantine era 330, 340.
Here you go. Yeah, Constantine 2, era 3.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a whole pile of these coins for $40, man. Check that one out.
Yeah, those are cool.
This one that's got the thing in the way so you can't see it, but yeah.
How about that one I picked up? Not a shekel. It was something else. I forget what it was called, but it was basically during the time of Jesus, like 30 or something, 30 AD.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Or 30. Yeah, my God, that thing is old.
I had somebody ask
30 to 33.
Asking me about this one. And this is a like an old Muslim coin from 1160. And I looked it up today. It is 0.32% silver. So, sorry, just over a quarter silver. So 0.32% or 32% or however you say it. But yeah, these go for, they're going for eBay for $35 to $45. So it's like, heck, that's crazy.
Emerald said ancients are intimidating to me. They are, and you got to be careful. I only buy, if I buy ancients, I buy them graded, slabbed. I don't feel confident enough picking up loose because there's so much fraud going on with those coins.
Yeah. They're talking about widow's mites in the chat. I would love to get a widow's mites. Explain widow's mite. You know what they are.
They're just tiny.
Yeah.
Some of them are in pieces. Some of them are tiny. It's just, oh my gosh, they're just too small.
But those are biblical coins too. Some of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tetradrachm is on my hit list, but it's going to take a lot for me to pull the trigger at $2,000.
Mr. Warren's got one for you.
I know. Tetradrachm might be the coolest coin out there.
Well, I have absolutely fallen in love with it. It is awesome.
I mean, back in the day, they lopped a blob of silver and they stamped it, and that was it. That's how they made their coins. Just stamped it while it was still warm.
And it worked fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
That strike on the one he's got is incredible.
Yeah, Yoxnav, it's the owl. The tetradrachm has the owl, and what's his name on the other side? Shoot, my memory is shot. I can't remember who it was.
What are you talking about?
On the opposite side of the owl, the
I don't remember
the face. I cannot remember who it is. I know it, I just can't recall it. But yeah, if I ever buy a tetradrachm, it's gonna be slabbed.
I got something going on in here. Yep, there we go. Let's see, that should pop up here in just a second. We see how well this thing works. Yep, y'all put the hashtag Buffalo in there. I'm sure I spelt it incorrectly. BUFFALO. No, that's correct. And we'll start giving these away as well. We're gonna give away 4 of them tonight. Hey, we got how many folks in here now? Wow, 37. Fantastic. Yep. We're gonna give away one of these in just a minute.
So are people typing in hashtag Buffalo, or is it just what's happening when they hit the link?
Nope, they'll just type in hashtag Buffalo, and the program is looking for that hashtag in the chat. Right now it says there's 17 entries. And when we get close to 37 entries, I will, now 39, I'll just click draw, and it will just randomly sort through and pick somebody out.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck to you.
Absolutely. Got 22 entries so far. Y'all keep going. And of course, anybody that gets these, I'm also going to send one of his cards. Well, he did sponsor these, so I'm going to send these, and he does ship. So if y'all ever see anything in my videos, you can always give him a call and see if he still has it.
Do you have a website?
He does. It's all should be all on the little card right there.
Yeah, show him some love, guys. Show him some love. See what he's got.
What does it say here? No, it is up here. Silver Eagle Coins VA.com. And but yep, this will go out, and I will be sharing all that info.
Peter J, how you doing, bud? Welcome.
Peter J, what's going on, my friend? All right, let's go ahead and get this first drawing done. We got 43 entries. Good luck, everybody. And the first, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Here we go. Start collecting is there. So how do I, there it goes. Here we go. And the first winner is, y'all got to bear with me. This is my first time doing this. Nick Allman. Congratulations.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Make sure you send me an email at mysilverjourney23@gmail.com with your name and your shipping address, and I will get this out to you.
Congrats, Nick.
Let me go ahead and write that on here, and we'll get into something else. And we're going to do this at least 3 more times tonight. Let's see. All right, so that one is ready to go. Let's turn that screen share off. There we go.
Hey, I'm back.
There you are. Well, we were there. We were just off to the left-hand side. I'm trying to learn all this StreamYard stuff. So I want to start. I'm actually really enjoying the live stream. So I got to get used to all this stuff.
Somebody asked me the other day if I was ever going to change my logo. I've modified it a couple times, but the original is staying forever.
Yeah.
It's simple. I like it. It's the first one I made. I kind of like it. I mean, I have other variations. You've seen them. You have my decals.
Oh yeah.
The alien was really God. The alien's gone. I don't have any left.
I got one.
I got one. I have one myself. But the alien version I did, that thing's gone. It's long gone. I ran out of those a while ago.
Hey, just by chance, I have two of them.
There you go.
There we go. I didn't realize I had two of your hollows.
I didn't realize I gave you two, but that's how things go when you get old.
That's all right. We'll give one of these away tonight.
That's a limited edition. It was a one-time run. Rare. Very rare. Rare variation.
Southeast Stacker, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Coin Silver, thanks for popping in. Yep. We're just doing some shitter chatting, trying to give away doing some sponsored giveaways. Some little 10th ounce silver buffaloes.
Southeast, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Yep. So are you ready for this upcoming coin show? We got like 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks, 2 more weeks.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just like I told you, the big shows, they're a blast. I enjoy getting together with everybody. It's good to see everybody again. But man, talk about kid in a candy store. Holy crap.
Yeah, you can get yourself in trouble.
Not only that, but you gotta, if you see something that's at a decent price, you better buy it. Because when you make your rounds and you come back, good chance it's going to be gone. Yeah. Especially on the second day. We go on Saturday?
Yeah. Well, they got the dealers. The dealers only on. Well, they got the dealers only on Thursday for the expo.
Yeah.
And then the public starts Friday, and then of course we hit second day.
Don't forget, this is the one you got to show ID to get in. I left my wallet in the car one time, and I was so pissed because my car was like a mile away. I'm like, oh, jeez.
Strick777 says both of you are from North Carolina. Yes, I live in Hereford County, North Carolina, and he lives closer to Raleigh. He is in that area.
RDU, that's not far from it.
Yep. We were talking to Chuck the other day because Chuck Stacks, he always goes to these shows with us. But there's some other folks that are coming to meet us this time, like another 4 or 5 channels, right?
Yeah, if all goes well. I think Jerry Parker was trying to.
He's confirmed 2 or 3 so far, and I think Jerry was one of them.
Emerald asked, "What are you guys on the hunt for at the show?" Basically, I personally like to pick up stuff I can't get at the LCS. I look for oddball stuff that appeals to me that my LCSs never have. I know everybody hates it, but I love foreign silver, world silver. Some of the nicest designs you'll ever see. And most of those are sterling silver, but it's really cool to collect them. And you get a damn good price on them. Usually at melt.
Stu, you have a great night. Thank you so much for popping in, my friend.
Larry, I know exactly where Andrew is. You're not far from me, actually. You're about 25-ish minutes. One of my coworkers actually lives there.
There you go. Larry, are you coming out to the show on the 22nd? 210 says he's in Virginia down I-95. I actually work in Virginia. I work in Chesapeake, Tidewater. So we have a store in Suffolk, Virginia, Chesapeake, Virginia, and Western Branch. So I'm out in that area all the time. And I go to Virginia Beach all the time. That's where the CAC grading office is in Virginia Beach.
Speaking of Virginia Beach, guess what I never paid?
You still haven't paid that ticket?
I never paid that ticket.
Dude, it's been a year.
It's over a year now, I think. That's
it's not like a legal ticket. It's just one of them camera things.
It won't
do anything to your license.
It's a BS ticket. You don't even get points for it. For those of you not in the know, Virginia has a lot of the speed trap cameras. They're not manned. They don't count for points against your license. But I got nailed for 46 and a 35, and I got it in the mail. Shows you a nice little picture and everything. But I mean, we're trusting these things to be accurate. Give me a break.
Yeah, really.
But then again, you know me. I probably was doing exactly that.
That's right. He says Chesapeake is more like North Carolina, about as far south of Virginia as you can go. Yeah, Suffolk itself
That's not
touches the
far
state
from you.
line. So, yeah, because like I said, one of our stores is in Chesapeake. So I go up there 5 days a week.
Yeah, that's not far from you at all.
Yep. The store we have in Chesapeake itself is about a 72-mile drive for me. So I go there to that specific store 3 days a week. See what happens if you don't pay it. More or less,
they can forward it
it'll
to
go to
a bill
collection.
collector. Yeah, they can put it
Yeah,
to a bill collector.
yeah.
Which I don't.
It's $100 ticket, but
Yeah, which I don't want.
has it showed up on your credit yet?
Nope. I haven't even gotten a call about it. I've completely forgotten about it.
Well, maybe it won't happen. There you go.
No, I'm not. Chance I'm going to pay the thing.
Yeah. The expo it starts on the 21st, which is a Friday, and then it's also Saturday and Sunday. Yep. Just like running the toll.
Peter J said, "What's your favorite Aussie silver piece?" Well, I guarantee I know what yours is.
Well, you know what my favorite series is, but actual favorite coin, I have never sat down to figure out what my all-inclusive favorite coin is from Australia.
I would say
I'm a sucker for the kookaburras.
Yep, you're a kook fan. I would say your favorite is probably the whole bird kook, the 2-ouncer.
You talking about the mother and baby 2-ouncer?
No, that one with the silhouette of the kook. Somebody sent that to you. I forget who it was.
Oh, yes. Well, that's actually not Australian.
What is it? Was it Niue or Fiji or what?
Hold on, I'll grab it.
Hey, Larry. No, I'm not in Cary. I'm actually southeast of Raleigh, safely away from Cary.
Yeah, see, this is my favorite coin in my entire stack. Yes. Is
that for Niue or Fiji or who?
This one is the Republic of Chad.
Oh, Chad. Damn, I was way
off. Here you go. Here's the reverse of it. This was sent to me by Snakebite. Wonderful guy.
Your little snake.
2024 Republic of Chad, and that is just plain gorgeous.
How did Chad end up with a kookaburra?
I have no idea. They also did a tiger and a panda bear, and eventually I'd like to get both of them. But that is gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that one.
So if I ever see them on raffles or something like that, I'll buy a raffle ticket for the other ones. But yeah, that is a stunning piece of silver.
What is it, 2 ounces?
Well, it's only 1 ounce, but they're like $90 if you go and buy them right now.
Oh, yeah.
I have a silver King Kong. That's my favorite. I have not seen a King Kong.
That was wasn't that the APMEX series?
I don't know. Could be.
They had a Godzilla versus King versus Kong APMEX series, I think.
Well, I've got the RoboCop. That was sent to me by Cobra Stacker. I just got this yesterday, a little Street Fighter coin. And I just gave away my Captain America coin on my 2,000 subscriber giveaway.
What do they call that? A chibi? What is it? A chibi? I think the character silver is called a chibi. I don't remember.
Not sure. Oh, let me get the card out. Maybe it's on the card.
Yeah, I think they call them chibis or something like that.
Certificate of authenticity. $1 ounce silver, colored proof, Fiji, $1. I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know? I'm not sure.
I've seen a bunch of the Star Wars ones. They were calling them like Yoda, baby Yoda chibis or something like that.
Yeah, I've seen the Death Star before.
Emerald, good seeing you, buddy. Be good, man. Take care.
Emerald, you have yourself a fantastic night. You take care of yourself. You know what, Emerald, give it about 2 more minutes. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway real quick. What do you think?
There you go. Maybe he'll get lucky.
before Emerald pops out of here. So let me get another hashtag started here. Let's see. Breed.
Oh, so chibis are New Zealand. Okay.
All right, and let me share this. Y'all bear with me because, like I said, I'm just learning how to do all this stuff. Where am I at? The problem is I have too many screens open at the same time.
Yeah, when I was doing lives, I was doing my laptop was open, my phone was running.
Okay, let's see. Screen share here.
Rigged.
Share.
We had to get
Giveaway.
one. There had to be a comment at some point with rigged.
You knew that was coming, right? All right, there we go. Urban Stacker, what's going on, man? Yeah, what's going on? Thank you so much for your comments in the videos, my friend. I really appreciate it. But y'all make sure you pop that hashtag in there so we can get this another one of these giveaways done real quick before Emerald Stacker heads out.
Does capitalization matter?
Just make sure you put the space in there. As far as I know, it doesn't matter. It's already gotten 16, 18 entries. How many folks we got in here? 40. So if we get right at that 40 mark, we will let it do another draw. Yes, sir.
Good luck to everybody.
Yep. All these folks in here. Let's see, that is 26. All right, everybody, come on, get it in there. It says I'm on the hunt for 85 prospector. Frank's at a good deal.
Yeah, those have definitely gone up.
Yeah, those fracks, man. I've
Oof.
never seen one except for just on videos and stuff like that.
I had one. I held one at the last show.
Let's see, what is this? That's 30.
Oh, Tuli's.
I see her in the chat there.
Yeah, she's lurking.
Yep. Hanging out, hiding out. Nothing wrong with that. Snake bite. All right. Well, we don't want to wait too much longer for him. So, all right, I'm going to give it about another 20 seconds and we're going to spin. So, y'all hit that hashtag free silver. Let's see. So, what's your plans for this week?
Oh, a lot of driving this week. I got to visit all my coastal sites.
That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun.
No, it's time to jack rates, man. I gotta get some increases for my folks.
There you go.
Stop biting. What is wrong with you?
Hey, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
My
Good
God.
luck, everybody.
My female pit is just going crazy right now. Stop it. Get down.
Here we go. And the winner for this one is... We were just talking about I can't pronounce his name and then he wins. Congratulations, my friend.
Yoksnav.
Make sure that you email me at mysilverjourney23@gmail.com and send me your name, what you want, and your shipping address, and I'll get this out to you. We're going to do at least 2 more of these giveaways, but congrats on the win, man. Congrats. Let me write that on here. Yep. And I will get this stuff, as long as folks get back with me, I will get this stuff sent out tomorrow.
Emerald.
Sounds like a Russian hack.
Depends on how you say it. If you say it American, it's Yoksnav. That doesn't sound it. Put some oomph into it. Yoksnav.
Well, Emerald, you have yourself a great night, man. Take care.
Emerald.
Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. He says it's a great vodka too.
I have never been much of a vodka fan. I like rum.
When I was doing the whole partying and drinking thing, vodka was my preference.
Yeah,
whether it was straight or mixed drink, that was just my preference. But that's been 20 years ago.
Kind of like a good whiskey and maybe some rum. That's about it. I'm not a big drinker.
When you drink the rum, do you walk around saying "arg" a lot?
Nah.
No peg legs.
Nah. When Chuck was that, we mixed some. What would I mix it with though? Did I use rum? I don't
I
remember.
have no idea. I wasn't there.
No, that's right. We made some kind of lime drink and can't remember. Now
Yeah, y'all
both of
left me
them
out. I wasn't invited.
we knew you weren't going to be able to come down. It was like
I know. Y'all told me about it. I'm just messing.
I asked him. I said, "Well, I'll tell him about it if he can make it." I thought you might have been working that weekend.
Yeah, it's just I've only had these last 2 weekends. So yeah, just not getting back into my old shift. Larry says, wait, I've been saying it Southern way all this time.
Yoxnab. That's how I was saying it.
Got to say it with an accent. There you go. He says it
Yoxnab.
all works.
Yoxnab.
Brookstacker's here. I didn't see him in there. Let's see. Yeah. Nope, I don't see him in there. There he is. There he is. Brookstacker, he had just gotten in a new gas furnace, and his ball valve was missing off of his crap. Now I can't think of what it's called. I need to check because I know I got a couple extra ones, but I don't know if I've got any that would fit.
Oh, these two are getting ready to throw down.
Uh-oh.
Not in a bad way. They get in play mode and they go crazy.
Says, what's your favorite LCS in Eastern Virginia? Huh.
Well, we know the answer to that one.
Well, it depends on what I'm looking for. But generally, Silver Eagle. That's the folks that donated for this. He has the best selection. I know Stack Attack. The one time he'd been in there, or the one weekend that he had been up there, the owner wasn't there. He didn't have a great time, but even he'll tell you that the inventory there is ridiculous.
Yeah, the inventory
it's wall to wall in there.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to meet him, but his brother was a little less than accommodating.
Mentally corrupted. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? You just saying hello to everybody. But yeah, I would have to say just for raw selection, that's where I go.
What was that? Gosh, what was that antique toy store? I've never seen anything like that.
It was called like the Toy Mall or something like that. Yeah.
Toy Outlet or the Toy Mall. My gosh, toys. Just all this vintage stuff. It was amazing.
2 floors full of it. Yeah.
2 floors of everything. You name it, it was there.
I bet we spent over an hour walking around in there.
I could probably spend a day.
Let's see what's going on in the chat here. He says, I have not been in an actual LCS shop. He's been in a pawn shop on occasion. Do you not have any in your area? If not, we got to find one in your area because it's a world of difference between a coin shop and a pawn shop. Those pawn shops, man, they'll stab you in the face for some profits.
Isn't that Annex guy down out of Fuquay Varina? Or I think he's out of Fuquay, which isn't far from Andrew.
You talking about the Annex guy that we deal with?
Yeah. Yeah, they have a shop.
Don't you? Yeah.
They have a shop.
It's not too far from Raleigh.
But you'd be better off down in probably like the Fayetteville area. There's a bunch of them. I used to have a lot of business down that way, so I got familiar with all of them. They weren't that great. Fayetteville not pawn shops, coin shops weren't all that great.
Broke Stack is asking, where's the coin shop I mentioned earlier today? That would be Silver Eagle, which we were just talking about. And here, I'll put his info in the chat right there. And yeah, they're in Virginia Beach, Virginia. But I also go to maybe about 10 minutes down the road from there is another place called Candl Coin and Stamps. And then there's another one in the area that I go to is Newcastle Coins. Now, there's lots of other coin shops there I don't go to. There's probably another 10 that I don't go to because they don't deal in bullion at all. They're just rare coins.
Well, Shrick is saying there's one in Apex. I didn't know about the one in Apex.
Stack that gold. What's going on, brother? I don't even know. Where's Apex at? I'm not sure.
A little bit west of Cary.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's the next town over. I think they just about border Cary.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
pretty close.
Not too terrible for y'all. Yeah.
I used to live in Apex. But that Highway 55 turned into a parking lot, and I was out of there. It was a great place to live, but man, they
STG says he's just awake from a nap. All right, how many of y'all enjoy a good nap? I know that's kind of off subject, but man, I can go for a nap all the time. I love it.
Here's the problem: if I get too much,
That tells you how old I am.
If I get too much of a nap, it ruins the rest of the day. I feel hungover.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Absolutely.
But boy, there's been some times when I've been driving back from the coast 2.5 hours and 3 hours, and boy, I'll tell you, I don't remember getting from one city to the next. You blink and you're like in like 30 miles away from where you thought you were. I hate that. I have to pull over and get something to drink, or I don't do the energy drinks, so it's got to be something else.
Sometimes if I get like that, I'll just pull over in a parking lot and go to sleep. But if I can't, then I'll stop and walk around my car a few times to wake me up.
Yeah, I've done that before. And then I had a cop knocking on my window. You can just about see too. My tint is pretty much legal, fairly legal, but you can you can still kind of see in the car.
Yeah. Michael says that's how his coin shop is no bullion. I never thought about it, and Tuli had mentioned it, but jewelry dealers can sometimes have bullion. So if you have to check and see if you have any local jewelry shops and antique shops, sometimes you can find some gold and silver.
And don't forget Costco. You got a Costco near you can get silver and gold.
Yeah, not much of a selection, but they usually have it in stock.
And Walmart online is selling silver and gold bullion.
I have noticed that over the last few months.
100%. Yeah, it's through different. They don't have it physically. It comes from a third party or something. Like AppMex is real big through them, I think.
Yep. Yeah, they're just a middleman for the website at all.
That's all it is.
Yep, 100%. He said, "Don't forget flea markets." Yeah. In fact, that place we were talking about with the antique toys, they had some silver in there, but
and you remember what they were charging for an ounce? He wanted like $60 for a generic silver bar. I just looked at him and like he had flies coming out of his ears. And it wasn't even anything. It wasn't like an Engelhard. It wasn't vintage. It was Sunshine or something. Very common.
It was just a plain old generic. Yep.
Just plain old Sunshine bar. $60.
And it was over 100% premium. Freaking wild. Walmart is bullion exchange middleman. They're the middleman for a whole lot of different companies.
Yeah, they are. Shrick. Yeah, Raleigh Gold Coin. He's open Monday through Friday. I've not seen him by appointment only. I always just stop in whenever I'm in the area. So I don't know. I think by appointment only is when you're doing appraisals or pricing.
I need to come out there on a Wednesday so you can introduce me to Liv.
Yeah, he's a great dude. He really is. Good guy.
Yep. He says, "I was kicked out last night. I feasted through 120 worth of food." Oh, you must have went to a buffet. Y'all must be talking about a buffet.
Went to this one place one night. It wasn't even a buffet, but they said 2-hour limit. You got to be gone in 2 hours.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a paying customer. I'll leave when I want to eat.
I said, well, if I'm still ordering a drink or food or something, or you guys are slow and I'm still eating because you guys were slow, that's on you.
Yeah, 100%. Heck yeah. He says, "Am I late to the golf?" We've done 2 so far, and we're going to do 2 more. We're giving away some of these little 1/10 buffaloes that were given to me by Silver Eagle Coins and Collectibles to give away to you guys. He gave me 50 of them, so we're going to be doing giveaways on a regular basis until they're gone.
Is this shop in Virginia Beach? Is it actually in Virginia Beach, or is it the outskirts?
It is in the Virginia Beach address, but technically, if you ask, he's in Lynnhaven. He's in the Lynnhaven Mall Shopping Center.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got a really good spot there. And sometimes I go in there, I just have to turn around and leave because I know I'm not going to be able to get to nothing. They're so busy.
No.
He can get packed at times. How's when you go to your coin shops and stuff, do you ever have any problems with being able to get to things? Are they ever all packed or usually pretty slow?
Yeah, normally I time it just right. There may be somebody in there and I respect that. I'll wait. I'll just wait my
Yeah.
turn, start looking at the case and see if there's anything I want. He's got a lot of stuff that he keeps in the safe as well, so I usually have to ask for. Like the last couple of weeks, my kick was constitutional, so I was on 90% dimes, the Mercs. I was just buying
Okay.
tube after tube. So I was just getting too good of a deal on them. I mean, like 20, 22 face, something like
So
that.
what's your main focus right now?
Right now it's 90%.
Really? Is that it?
No, I mean, you know me. I switch with the weeks.
Oh yeah.
So at the show, it's game on, whatever appeals to me at the show.
Okay. Yep. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Because you've
They
seen
were
me pull
asking
out some
earlier what we're gonna.
stuff. You've seen me buy some crazy stuff,
Oh yeah.
like
My
the
main
maple,
focus at this
the
show is
silver maple shape and the wooden maple box.
yeah.
That was a great piece, though.
That was they had one of those at Silver Eagle, but the box was instead of like the brown color you had, they had a black one.
Mm-hmm.
I should have bought it, but I didn't. So
What were they asking?
I can't remember. It's like $100, $110.
That's about right. I didn't pay 110. I didn't pay that for mine. Remember, I kind of
Yeah,
dogged
you
him.
talked him down. Yeah.
Like, I think he took $20 off of it.
Well, my main focus this time is finding more kookaburras for my collection because
There
I'm
you go.
having it's getting harder because I'm over halfway done, so they're getting harder to find. So
Yeah, these are the ones that you start really paying for. The ones you have to fill. It was like that with my
yeah,
Virginia collection. Remember, I collected the alternate years with the different designs.
yep.
Yeah, some of those got pretty pricey.
Stack That Gold said his friend of his paid $120 for a few drinks each at the ball game yesterday.
Shoot, probably paid that for parking spots.
Oh my Lord, that's insane. That's wild. I would no way.
Most sporting events now, I mean, they're pricing out the common family. If you want to take a wife and 2 kids to a ball game, you better take out a second mortgage on the house because it's going to be pricey.
Yep, absolutely. It's freaking crazy. There's no way. Some of these prices have gotten so bad. It's just you're better off without.
I'll be honest. I mean, if I watch a game that I'm really interested in, watching it from the house, I got a fridge full of beer. I got snacks. I'm not paying for parking. I'm not dealing with crowds. There's a free restroom downstairs.
That's right. The only thing you got to worry about is your dog's running you over.
Mm-hmm. Now, it's not like Fenway Park. Fenway Park, you go to the restroom. When you finally get in, you got to wait in line, first of all. When you finally get in, it's just one big trough. You standing next, just smack dab on top of each other in a trough. It's ridiculous. So if you have any kind of fearful bladder, you're in trouble there. You better hold it.
Bring a bucket, right?
Or a beer bottle. Be filling beer bottles.
Be like Dumb and Dumber, peeing in the bottles going on the road. The only thing that you're missing is a cop to take a swig of it.
Ooh, I remember that.
Oh, yeah. The cop took a drink of it. He says,
I'm sorry. As dumb as that movie was, I laughed my butt off. It was.
Did you see they just released a part 2? Not Dumb and Dumber, an actual part 2 with these 2 guys. They just did it this year.
Yeah, isn't it like online only or streaming?
I think I saw it on Amazon, but it was freaking hilarious.
It's on Amazon. Is it on Prime?
I think it was Prime.
I'll have to check it out. I have Prime.
It was one of the 2, Prime or Netflix, because that's the 2 that I use. Lord, talk about pricing. My Netflix is $24 a month now.
Ugh.
It's ridiculous. It was $8.99 when I started. For the
I have my streamer is YouTube TV, and it's gone up to $80.
It's freaking insane. Inflation, man, it's going to be the death of us all.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many we got in here now? 30 so far. Y'all get that hashtag Silver Eagle in there. We got 44 watching. Oh, look who we got.
What happens if there's duplicate entries? Does it ignore it?
Yes.
Oh.
I see a Thule.
Yeah,
Did you see a Thule?
She's been here.
Oh, no, I mean, she was in the backstage. Now she's up here with us. Hello, Thule. Oh, is your microphone muted? The microphone. It was muted.
Hi, everybody. He had me in the basement forever.
I didn't look down there. I'm sorry. She's going to stab me.
You know
No,
what? I completely missed that. I can see that too, and I missed it completely.
I was just
Yep,
taking
yep.
my time.
Too busy talking about peeing in a trough at Fenway Park.
That's how it was.
That's how it is at a Reese Stadium, I thought.
Almost like you got to wave in the chat just to be found. Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Yep.
I
So,
waved
Journey,
to
pay
the
attention.
hashtag. Hi, everybody
So
in the chat.
How are you doing, Tilly? Thanks for joining us.
I'm doing good. I'm not sure like if my mic is going through my headset or through the camera. So how's it?
Sounds good either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. My tires
That's
filled.
awesome. All right, we got 36 entries. So good luck, everybody. Let's see who's going to win this one. And the winner is Visions of Summer. Congratulations.
Nice. Congrats.
Yep. Make sure you send me an email to mysilverjourney23@gmail.com with your name, what you won, and your shipping address, and I will get it out to you. Fantastic. Let me write that on here because I will forget my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders.
You and me both.
So, have you tried using the clip?
When we first I did it when we first turned the stream on, and in fact I'm gonna do it again real quick. What do you think? I completely forgot it was there.
Did it work?
Yeah, here, I'll let you see it. All right, I don't know if it's gonna be loud, so watch your ears. That is freaking cool. Tully made that for me. That's awesome.
Nice. Next one we'll have to do one with Eagles next time.
I'm gonna use these little clips a lot until these buffaloes are gone. And anytime he decides he wants to do this again, I'll use it more and more. It's freaking awesome.
That's a good job.
Yeah, that's why I chose the buffalo, bison, whatever you want to call it.
Well, see, that's a big argument with everybody, and technically, it's an American bison. Buffalo is not even native to the U.S.
It's just habit of saying buffalo.
Yep.
That's where I come from.
But whenever I see one at the zoo, I always call them a buffalo. So
I just call them big stink bombs.
There you go.
That's like,
Sean, what's going on, man?
It's like everybody's saying, "Oh, they're not called pennies," but when you get bankrolled cents,
it says pennies on it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Have you seen the knuckleheads going viral on YouTube for petting bison in the national parks and then getting absolutely wrecked? I think it's great. Leave the animals alone.
Yep. There it
There
is.
we go.
Oh, let's see what's going on in the chat here. None has bison rounds. Now that's something else. I didn't even know he had given me these buffaloes because in the store he showed me this one. It's the little Liberty. It's like the what you call it, the Platinum Eagle design. And so I guess he didn't realize he'd even given me the buffaloes. So, but if you go in the store and mention my channel, then he'll give out. He's got 100 of those to give away to the first 100 folks that come in. And he's been telling me every time I come in there, somebody new has come in and said that they saw his store on the channel. So that's awesome.
That's nice. I forgot you guys are local to each other.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, 100%. See, we got to get Stack Attack to start talking his coin shop into doing some donations. That way I can win some. You think Lou will do it?
I don't know.
Julie, how do you for coin shops in your area?
You kind of got distorted. How I heard coin shops and.
How are you doing in terms of coin shops? You got plenty of coin shops in your area? Because I know you've mentioned jewelry stores and stuff like that to me before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so,
I'm more private than everybody else.
But you told me before that sometimes you can find them in jewelry stores. I was telling that to somebody before to check with your jewelry shops and stuff, and sometimes you can find bullion.
Oh yeah. there's a few jewelry shops, and they actually get some bullion. Sometimes they have good deals, sometimes it's not. It depends on who's there at this time, honestly, or who's pricing them. The owner does he's the coin guy, he's the bullion guy. Everyone else is more just the jewelry side, and they just take over the coin side. So he has pretty much everything labeled. It's a set price if he's not there. But I found a fractional Engelhart there once, and that was before I even really knew they were pretty rare to come by.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about some fractional Engelharts a little bit ago. Some of the prospectors.
Yeah, so I'm good with coin shops. Like I can go anywhere and
It's awesome.
any direction, and I can run into one. I've traveled quite some distance to get to a few, but they're not my normals.
I just noticed in in the private chat that you tried to get my attention. I'm sorry.
Yeah, did you see that? How long are you going to be in the basement?
Yeah.
I've been in the basement longer, believe it or not.
Is that what it is?
Or backstage, whatever you call it.
I'm still getting used to
I
how
got
all this
booted out
stuff
of my
works.
own live once. That was fun.
How did that happen?
I have no idea. I had to be a connectivity issue.
Okay, so
Everything in Australia is on a line.
I kind of want to
I was just reading
backtrack.
chat.
Say again.
And I want to backtrack because, like, when I first got back to my place, I heard you talking about a ticket. Was that an automatic ticket, or was that?
Yeah, it's one of those. It was one of those. Speed traps that are unmanned. They just
One of those cameras that catches your speed,
and then they mail you a nice little picture of yourself speeding for $100 fine. And this is going on what, a year ago, Brian?
Yeah, and I've gotten 2 of those tickets.
Yeah, well, I didn't. The difference is I didn't pay mine yet. I've got to pay it, but they
yeah,
don't count against your
fine.
insurance. They don't give you any points. It's just a way of making money in Virginia, I guess.
Do you have a dash cam?
I don't know.
I have a dash cam, and it tracks your speed and everything. I fight everything. There's no.
Oh, I run Waze. I usually run Waze and radar detection, but by the time
I got Waze on all the time.
I picked this thing up way too late. It just, I guess it doesn't stay on. It just zaps you as it senses motion. And there's no defense against that.
Against motion?
I guess it senses motion, and that's when it activates. So the radar doesn't just stay on.
Oh.
Okay. So I think when it senses motion, it sends out the pulse. By then it's too late. They got you.
Vegas Stacker says, "Can you pay with copper?"
Yeah. Yeah, pennies, right?
There you go.
Some guy did that. He paid in a wheelbarrow full of pennies. He paid some fine to the court and a wheelbarrow full. They arrested him.
I saw that. I saw that. Homestead. Hey, how you doing? Bob's in. Vegas Stackers popped in. Jeff Tooley, Angels, Tiger Thomas.
That's currency. Pennies are currency. I mean, they're money.
That's right. It's 100%.
If you're not going to take them, stop making them.
Yep, but they're just going to make it a big problem. That's all.
Well, people have been calling for the end of change for a while now anyway.
Yeah, copper pennies now is kind of how the silver coins was. And my family was older.
Yeah, Shrick had a comment. Yes, radar detectors are illegal in Virginia, so that's why it was off. I can only go by Waze.
There's actually, I don't know the name of the attorney, but there's an attorney that is going to be bringing up lawsuits against those.
Yep, I read that.
Because, Virginia's they said they're making billions off of those things, but they're not legally binding. And so there's supposed to be a court thing getting ready to start up for those.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, is it accurate? Is it, you're counting on this thing to be accurate, and then they're generating tickets and revenue off of them.
Yeah.
But when's the last time it was calibrated? How do we know it's even accurate?
Anything to make a dollar. That's all they care about.
Well, if the money was going to towards infrastructure, I'd be okay with it. It is what it is. But it's not.
Chick Stacker's asking, was he actually arrested for using those pennies?
I think they tried to, and then the common sense prevailed.
I saw that rule stacker, the guy that paid his last child support payment with pennies. Yep, I did see that one.
Love it.
Dumped them all over the ground.
Love it.
Stack Attack. Okay, she's putting your link in there. Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Huh.
Y'all go over there if I'm sure you all know who Stack Attack is already, but yep, go check him out. Absolutely. Thule as well. Let's see. John Camper's here. How you doing? Let's see. I've got one more of these I want to give away tonight. I need to get some more poker chips myself. I've only got 3 left.
You went to what website was it?
I got mine from Chip Labs.
Chip Labs, that's right.
Yeah.
It was like $70 for how many?
Well, if you catch it during their 20% off, it's like $78 for 100 of them.
Oh, that's not bad.
So yeah, it wasn't horrible, and the turnaround time was pretty quick too. But
I should
I've only got 3 left.
I should actually put that towards ticket money, though, huh?
There you go.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Before you get a warrant.
Hey, if anybody out there sees Elle in chat or anything like that, tell her to email me. She wants one of my chips, and I've got one holding for her, but I can't get a hold of her. I keep saying her, but I think Elle's actually a guy.
Are you sure? I thought it was a female.
I mean, I've never seen a picture or heard them speak.
Well, all the L's I know. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of, sex names, I guess.
But either way, everybody knows who I'm talking about. I want to make sure I get a chip out to them.
Yeah, I knew she was a female. Thanks, Mike, for confirming.
So that's
Michael.
what I thought, but I don't want to be saying incorrect information. But how many? I mean, I don't know about you, Thule. I've sent out nearly 100 chips now, and I think maybe half of them made it to the destinations.
Seriously?
Are you pulling off the normal method of letters, or are you using non-machinable?
Yeah, I always stamp mine non-machinable.
You stamp it non-machinable, but are you dropping it off at the, I don't know what they're called, teller, or are you just putting it in the slot?
No, I always give it to the teller. When I'm not sending just paper, I always give it to the teller. That's the way she makes sure it all goes through correctly.
You know what it would be nice if they had a non-machinable slot.
Oh, that would be nice.
Okay, so one time I did write non-machinable on mine. Can you hold that up one more time? I'm just curious.
Yeah, sure. I got these off of Amazon.
And I was just seeing how it's spelled. Oh, see, there's no E in that. All right. And that's all I wanted to see. Thanks. And
Yep.
yeah, so I wrote on there, stamped on. No, I wrote non-machinable, and she's like, just stamped right over it. I'm like, okay.
Broke Stacker says he's finishing up a new logo before he sends out poker chips. That's cool. That's gonna get 7 Stacks all happy.
He has a family member that does the artwork for his.
That's awesome.
Yeah. See, Broke, I remember.
I'm hoping we have the channel members logo finished up, and I'll get some poker chips ordered. With any luck, I'll get them ordered this week or next week.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever responded to the email.
Which email was that?
The one you sent me.
Oh, hey, it doesn't matter who I send emails to. Only half the people reply. Nobody likes me. Rule Girl says, Thule, I got the package with the new poker chip. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Real Girl.
Broke Stacker says, she's really good. Just have to be patient. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I had a graphic designer. My nephew's pretty good at that kind of stuff. It takes him a little while, but in the end, his work usually comes out pretty good.
He made me a sticker. I'm about to grab it and show you.
There you go.
Well, my Silver Journey knows what it looks like, but some of you know. I sent it out to. I'd have to look at I actually log where I send my pours to. So
he spent about. He did that from scratch, pixel by pixel. I watched him do it. It took him about 2 weeks to do it, but he refuses to use, like go find a base image and then work off of that. So he did everything from scratch. It was pretty neat. It came out pretty good.
Well, that makes even more.
Stack Attack, have you had dinner yet, brother?
I've been picking.
I know you're talking about how good it was, but I don't
Yeah,
want you to eat.
came out great. Well, I did a Cajun injection. I did a Cajun marinade on it. Well,
Is
that's
Poor
why
Man's Gold here? There he is.
not so good.
That's cool, man. I tell you what, those chicken legs you made when I came over, those things were phenomenal.
Yeah, those are great. Those are great. Thule, I don't know if did I ever send stickers to you? Did I ever send decals to you? I don't know if she can hear me.
She's muted. She's got her thing muted again.
Okay, that was
there
not
it goes.
intentional.
There she is.
I had no reason. The only time I mute it is if I'm drinking my coffee. Or if I move my chair a certain way, it likes to squeak. But
Oh, yep.
here's the sticker.
Your new it's official sticker. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nephew made. I think SBA. I think SBA has one.
I think they came out great.
Are you still here, SBA?
Probably. Let's see. At SB. Yeah, he's still here.
And I actually numbered these ones.
See, Stacker Man, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I'm surprised. Poor Man Gold's here. I've never seen him pop in my stream before.
Is this the new channel?
Poor Man's Gold Silver Stacks. LJ Silver's also here. Hello.
Okay.
You might
Subscribing.
There you go.
Subscriber number 3.
Oh, at 100% brand new, huh?
Yeah, I'll share the link.
Oh, what else we got going on here? Come on, Thule, give us a slurp. There you go. Give us a slurp, Thule.
Okay, you guys can have a slurp in 1 second. Poor Man's Gold comes first.
Sorry about the little silence there. I know there's a thing you can turn off your music here.
Yeah,
but I don't want to blow anybody's ears up.
Those music choices are terrible. The stock.
I know. I gotta make some and upload them. There's some really good. I use CapCut for my editing now, and there's a lot of good music in there that's royalty free that I need to set up here.
Oh, speaking of CapCut, what is it you guys wanted to see? And then I'll go back to CapCut.
Is that what you're not using CapCut, are you?
Well, when I was trying to figure out how to reverse a video,
whoops,
CapCut.
Oh, I forgot to put the hashtag in there.
So I know CapCut does reverse videos. Everyone, I put PMG's link in. Let's see. What was I going to go back to? I know Poor Man's Gold came first. I can't remember.
Philip B. Vegas Stacker. There you go. Everybody's putting that hashtag in there.
Hey, guys, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to watch my game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got your game starting, brother. He's got his basketball game he's going to watch.
Oh, have fun.
Thank you. Yeah. Good being here, as always.
Hope your team wins. And maybe next time this will be a little more planned, and I'll have a little more to talk about.
No, it's always fun. We have a blast.
Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks a lot. Have a good
night to everybody in the chat. We'll see you out there.
Bye, Stack Attack.
See you too.
Have a great night, brother.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's see. 44 in chat, 21 so far. Yep.
Let's make them wait.
Make them wait for a while?
I'm make them wait for a minute. Every time I see somebody with a hashtag, I feel like I'm waiting 5 minutes or more. So, let's see. I didn't say hi to anybody. Chris G, I haven't seen you in a while.
Cranky Stacker's here.
Cranky. Look at what I have, Cranky. Oh, let me get one of my rings fell. Okay, look at Cranky. Wait.
I see an awesome Cranky sticker.
I didn't even take it out of the package yet. They came in.
Wow. Oh, you got a die cut too. That's awesome.
Yeah, and the first package got lost. So I contacted Sticker Mule. They sent out, this is a new one. They came, once I got the second one, the replacement one, I got both packages. So I got, yep. So now instead of having just 50 Cranky, you have 100. So I was just going to send you a pack. But I can totally tell which one was lost because this is completely lined up perfectly. And the other one that's in the Too Mail to Cranky box here, not near me, it's all shuffled up. So I can tell which ones were the lost ones. But I got your stickers.
That came out fantastic. It really did.
Yeah, this would be pretty cool in a glitter. But yeah, I was excited about it.
Let's see, where are we at now? We got 32, 48 watching.
Kansas
Give it a couple more minutes. And we'll give away another Buffalo.
See, Southie Sacker, hi.
So, Thule, how has your week been?
Okay, so let's see. It's Sunday.
Well, I'm talking about last week.
So far, it's been really good. So good. It hasn't started yet. I want to do it all over. It's official. Drop stickers. Oh, did they? Oh, my. Yeah, you did get it. Okay. Thanks, SBA. And well, I dropped my ring over here, but so let's see. I can't complain.
That's good.
It's pretty good week. Productive, always productive. I'll say that. I still have a lot of stuff I need to get done, but some of it I can't do anyways until I can only do my part until somebody else does theirs. So
there you go. You pick up any new goodies this week?
You want to see what my mail looks like here? Look at my mail that just keeps on growing and growing. I need to do nonstop videos.
Well, here, I'll do this drawing real quick, and then we can bring you back up full screen. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to give away another one of these little silver coins. And let's see. The winner is...
Good luck.
Jenna. Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations,
Make sure
Jenna.
you send that email to me, mysilverjourney23@gmail.com with your name and your shipping address and what you want, and I will get it out to you. And again, it's just going to be, oops, here we are, little 10th ounce silver buffalo. And yep, we'll get all these out tomorrow, or of course, it's just going to depend on how everybody get their items to me, or their info. Jeez.
So have you ever weighed the actual flip itself without anything in it? And versus a paper flip versus I don't want to say the word plastic, but versus the other types of flips to see which one's less weight for mail.
Well, actually, there's different kinds. I've got these ones here. These are kind of lightweight.
Until you put the
these are just some ones.
Yep.
But then you've got the more premium ones that are like a kind of cardboard, and they're quite a bit heavier.
Oh.
But I just found these on Amazon, and they work real well. So I've just been using those for the last year.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch I picked up. Last time I went to one of my shops, he just ended up giving me some. I didn't leave with any silver or precious metals, but I did leave with flips. And I haven't forgot about you, Serpent Silver. I see you in the chat. So,
I'm asking if he watched the video last night. I'm not sure what that is, but
which video?
I don't know. Did you put out a video yesterday?
Any specifics? I made a video, but it was not for my channel. Well, it wasn't.
Yesterday.
Oh, I had to clarify this. Sorry, Cranky, this was not for your channel either.
Are you cheating?
I didn't want Cranky to get all happy. I made a video for him and then never put it out there.
Cranky says those staples must weigh at least 0.085 micrograms each.
Hey, everything adds up.
That's right.
You'll be surprised. There's some packages that are borderline over an ounce, and I was just like, sometimes I just won't risk it, and I'll still put the school bus stamp on it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because I've heard of some people not having enough postage, and then they make the recipient or
the recipient pay for it.
Mm-hmm. And That's the last thing I want to do.
I picked up a pretty cool coin yesterday. I'm sure if you've seen these, haven't you? The Liberty and Britannias.
Was Oh yes, I've seen them. I just never seen them in person. Let's see the other side.
He had one left. It's just King Charles. He had one
Okay.
left, a Silver Eagle yesterday, and I picked this up for 34. But if you look at the one made here in the U.S., it's like $150, $160. But you get the one made from the Royal Mint, and it's bullion price.
Whoa, that's silly.
Go figure. Yeah.
That does not make any sense. Oh, look at that.
PMG, look at that. Thank you so much. First video tonight to get in the silver tribe. Thank you so much. That's awfully kind of you. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Homestead says, don't make Cranky happy or he will have to change his name.
I did say I didn't want Cranky to get. Did I really say I don't want Cranky to get happy and then never put it out?
Oh, MSJ, the Royal Mint one has a lot smaller image. That is true. The detail's stronger on the one from the U.S. Mint.
I just remembered what you guys wanted, and I didn't give it to you guys because I was doing permanent gold link. Here you go. Here's your slurp. Here's to Sal. There
you go. Got to get the Sal slurp on the Thule stream.
I don't know if I'm as pronounced.
Check Stacker, did you receive the U.S. one? It's not the same. The U.S. is cameo proof. That is gorgeous. Actually, I wish I'd have thought about it. Stack Attack's got one, and it is beautiful. But I don't know about the whole 150 plus for it, though. That's painful to think about.
I'm still not sure why there's so much. I don't know. I don't.
U.S. Mint. That's all.
I'm not.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Broke Stacker says the Royal Mint they made 260,000. The U.S. Mint only made 32,000. That'll definitely cause the price to go up.
Oh yeah.
So what were you saying about your mail stacking up?
Oh, I'm afraid to bring it. I'm afraid to show it because there's so many addresses. I'm not sure. I don't want to accidentally do it.
Show the edge of it so you don't see the faces.
Of my mail?
Yeah. You said you're worried about showing the addresses, but if you show the side of it, you can see how much is there without seeing the addresses. So like I said, of turning them this way, just turn them this way. Oh, there you go. Holy crap. Yeah, you got a pile of it to go through, don't you?
And then that's like, this is.
That's all stuff you've already opened?
Well, I open everything now. I don't wait to make a video to open anything.
Yeah, and see, I always wait. It drives me nuts.
I know. I've only, I think I've only done some letters, and that doesn't really take away space in a box.
That's an awful lot of mail.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! I never even looked at the bottom of this.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
It said 524.
I never looked at the bottom.
See, you showed the mail and discovered a new treasure.
I know. I need a contact him and get another. See if I can buy another one. I love it.
That's freaking awesome.
And then I put out all Silverpunk's pours because I haven't went over those. So I'm like, oh, might as well throw some more silver on the table. They don't process that much mail. Okay, I don't know. Cranky made a video making fun of me and my mailbox. I thought it was hilarious. So I'm like trying to think if there's anything in here that has some like bullion or anything. But
they're talking about those Liberty and Britannia coins, and they got quite the conversation going. It says the U.S. knows how to take advantage of numismatics. They absolutely do. They got a strong grip on that, that's for sure. They talk about only being able to source U.S. silver and whatnot. I don't really believe anything they claim. You never know what you can believe these days.
It's top heavy. There we go. I think Stacker Man. Hi, Stacker Man. Yep. Are you talking about this sticker? The Watcher. Where's the Watcher? Is that what he's saying? Good night, J-Dog. Where's the Watcher? Okay. Really fast. Stacker Man and anybody else who missed this. This was hand done. I'm going to say pixel by pixel. Your nephew would probably have some words with me because there's another term for it, probably.
I don't know, but yeah, he did it all one pixel at a time. It was wild watching him do it. I'm
trying not to make it shimmer. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what everybody thinks here since I have it handed. What do you think these are right here? Wait, where's my golf tee?
You need your pointer.
Right here. What are these? Put in the chat. I'm curious to know.
All right, y'all, put your idea of what those little things are, what you think they are. Type it in the chat. She's just wondering if you and her were thinking the same thing.
Don't give it away, my silver journey.
I'm not going to say it.
I want to know who thinks the way I think.
Michael, there's the link to those little stands on Amazon.
What stands?
The little coin stands. Michael was asking where you get them from.
Check is like virus. No, it's not a virus. I'm just gonna say that.
Sean says snowflakes from a heavy how do you say that? Pulled city in China. I can't read today. Well, she's not talking about the confetti part. She's talking about the little blue things.
Yeah, I don't know if the color is picking up, but yeah, these things.
Well, it's the holographic thing. It makes the color shift.
Definitely graffiti. It's an image.
Bird flu virus.
It's all graffiti, isn't it?
LJ says N1H2 bird flu. You're welcome, Michael. You're welcome.
What's
just about to say COVID?
What's
don't say the C word. Oh yeah, the game jacks. I remember those when you were a kid. You bounced the ball, pick the little jacks up.
Oh, like legit jacks, like the bouncy ball things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played that. I play with bouncy balls.
Larry says a ninja star.
I think Yosnov. I don't know if I said your name right or wrong. He had it right.
Vegas says silver scraps.
I thought they were snowflakes. I like silver scraps. Yeah. I thought they were snowflakes.
Yeah, but they're sparkles. That's what That's what I'm gonna call them anyway, sparkles. Because I don't want to use the other word because you don't like it. So
well, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I was thinking snowflakes because they fall.
Yeah.
So that's Spurs. Yeah, but I just was curious. New sticker.
Jeff says she plays with Jeff says she plays with bouncy balls.
I know. I knew somebody would. The second I said that, I was like, uh-oh.
Cranky says, yeehaw.
I was like, somebody's going to think something else. If I did, somebody else is. All right. What else?
I'm just glad you liked it, the sticker. I didn't know how, because we didn't tell you they were coming. Kind of one of those done in secret things. I'm just glad you like how it came out.
Oh, I love it. And yeah, and then I dropped it on the bag with my marker.
Jeff says maybe that's why you're wearing gloves, just playing it safe. I have no idea what that means.
All I'm going to say is it doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, really. Big green snowflakes. That's what Tully said. They were snowflakes.
Oh, yeah. Mentally corrupted. I didn't forget about you. I have some personal stuff in here, but I gotta take it out first. He's asking where the watcher is, which is his pour.
Oh, okay.
And I was putting all my channel pours together. And, well, I don't. So these are my channel pours here.
Holy cow, that's a heck of a collection.
Oh, well, I thought I had more, honestly. So
I gotta add one of mine to that.
yeah, so right here, you see it, Melly Corrupted? It's in a good place. I was just trying to. I have multiples pours, so I was just trying to put one of each. I wasn't gonna put everyone's pour in here, and then I guess. Well, if I go like this, then well, Space Miners is highly reflective. I'm gonna remove the dangers.
Well, I see you've got a sow piece. I really want to get one of those. And I missed my chance to get the crap. He was in DC a few weeks ago, and I didn't know he was there, or I would have went.
I never shared this with anybody before. This is a first exclusive here. I'm sharing this. I was so excited at getting this. But no, I don't want to talk about it. But I did get number 47.
He only did like 100 of them, right?
Yeah. So, but yeah, this is all my, and I figured out who poured this. I had no clue. And I randomly found out through a comment.
Well, that's cool.
This is the watcher. The Cooter Queen poured this. It's really nice. I didn't think that the company that Pirate was using poured it because this is too much detail. Like this is the way. I don't know if it's gonna pick it up.
It looks really good.
That detail on the fins is just remarkable, and I didn't think. I definitely didn't think they did it. I just didn't know who did because it's not marked. But Cooter Queen.
Looks like you got it figured out.
Oh yeah, I randomly figured it out because Trident was making a comment about it, and then I responded to his comment asking, "Well, who's the manufacturer of his Trident, his copper Trident? Because I'd be interested in getting one of those."
Yep.
And that's how it came about, and that's how I figured out who actually poured those. And if anybody doesn't know who that is, that's Cherie Ward.
7 Stacks says she was surprised at it too.
Oh yeah, isn't that cool? I actually had one of her pours and didn't even know it. Beautiful.
STG says Fish was giving those out a while ago.
I got a mask from hold on one second. Let me get it.
LJ, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a great night. Oh, Cranky retracted a statement.
What do you retract? You can retract all
I
he
didn't
wants.
see it.
It's still, I can still read it.
We can go back in the back. Oh, that's
no.
right. We can read it in this section.
Just don't read it out loud.
Oh, I did see that before he deleted it. Okay.
All right. So yeah, I haven't done it yet, but it's a face reveal without a face reveal.
Cash Money. What's going on, brother?
Cash Money? What?
Yeah.
Hi, Cash Money.
Here. That's fantastic. I still got you on full screen. You're the big screen today, too.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, Glizzy Dog. I need to get one of those. I don't have one.
I was so excited when it went up, and
I didn't even realize it until maybe a month or so ago that he lives in Virginia Beach.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that either.
No, not Cash Money. The guy that makes that pour.
Breach?
Yeah, Breach. He's in Virginia Beach.
Yeah, Breach has some awesome work.
He does work for so many channels. That's pretty cool. I know he did Chuck Stacks. He did his pour. He did Mellow Stacks. He recently did his. He does all kinds of stuff. There you go.
Let's see. Here's
Chuck's here too?
breeches.
Hey Chuck, brother, I sent you if you wanted to come in here, brother, I sent you the link on the text message.
Where's Spoke's crosses? Well, his are in the safe, but I have one that made its way in the box.
Those are nice.
So
those are freaking awesome.
And I put number 11 in the box. Since then, I have number 10. It's still in the box of mail. And yeah, so
those came out great. He did those in 2 different sizes, right?
Yeah, this is the mini. Or Spoke. I'm sorry.
Check Stacker. Check Stacker, thanks for stopping in, man. You have a great evening.
Bye, Check. And thank you again. You know why? This is Stack That Gold. We got some jazz music. My Silver Journey. Where's the music?
Although we got these ones that are built into it, but
yeah.
Let's see. Which one should we turn on?
The rock. Let's start with the rock. Yeah.
Turn it down a little bit so it doesn't hurt somebody's ears. Chuck, no problem at all, my friend.
This is the most recent breech pour I picked up. So this is pretty cool.
Oh, Breach did that. That looks great. Skull Totem.
Yep, 1 of 1. And it's the colors on it is amazing. And then he textured the back, hammered it.
He does some sick work. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I really like this because a lot of what he does for channels is flat.
Yep.
And this one has some depth to it. That's why I like it so much. I picked this up from somebody else in the community.
I'm about to say, how to get your hands on that.
I don't think I've seen that person in here. But, and then we have Akka, Sacred Heart. But I love this pour. Melee Corrupted. I almost dropped it. Good. Melee Corrupted poured this. And it was a 250 subscriber giveaway.
SBA said the music sounds like 80s bad adult movie soundtracks.
Oh, My Silver Journey. I got the package for Silver and Cigars, and I thought I opened it.
Did you get it already?
Yeah, but I thought the enamel pen would be in there, and it wasn't.
After I sent it, I realized I hadn't sent it out yet, and so I've got it right here. I'll be sending it out tomorrow.
And I have I never shared this one either. This one never made a debut.
Cranky said he got way outbid for those crosses. He wasn't able to get one.
I was gifted. Wait a minute.
The 2-ounce sour round. I would love to have one of those.
I can't remember. I wrote it all down. I either gifted one or I think no, it was Gary Huffman. He gifted me the number 10.
Wow.
I'm like, I can't forget this. This is like, yeah, that was very nice of him. And then, because I have the number 10 larger one, so now I have all matching minis to the other one. Oh, and then here's the other side. I'm sure you guys have seen this many times.
I've actually never seen that side of it. I've only ever seen the front.
But
yep. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've never shared this on a video before, ever. So, first time. And
awesome. Got the exclusive.
Well, yeah, because I went in with somebody else on YouTube because I don't normally buy off JM Bullion. So, I didn't want to buy a whole bunch of stuff and then, it's just easier going. If you're ever going to do something like that, you can go in with people, And then we have Mellow in here. Mrs. T, we have a Brooks in here. His silver pour here. Got some Tiger around, Capital Currency, Herman.
I need to get one of Tiger's. I don't have any of those yet.
SGT
Oh, that was nice.
Pirate Stacker and Scorpion Medals collab.
Yeah.
Collab
Yep.
copper.
I remember that. Yep. He
And
did
then,
that with his laser, right?
Yeah, I believe so. And then this is from Roman Empire Precious Metals. Wait,
Cool.
Roman Empire Metals. No precious, just Roman Metals. Some of you know who he is, some of you don't. But this is special to me, so. And then
Didn't he do? It wasn't him that did like several of those clocks, and each one had a different time on them.
He did 3 clocks.
Yeah, I knew there was multiple of them.
He did 3. I think Trident got, or M2, Spam Stupid, Silver Milk, the Silver Town Mayor. I'm trying to think of some other names here. He got one of them. I have one, and I'm trying to remember who has the other one.
Craigie said, "Where is Roman these days?"
I think
I haven't seen him in a while.
I see him. Last time I saw him, he was in the very last Trash Talk. So I've seen him in the community.
These are all poured. None of these are cast, right? These are all poured.
So do I have 2 T's in here? Nah, all pours. And then we have.
That's what I thought.
Don't Ask is in here.
Yep, I've got one of his.
Oops, that's shiny.
I got one of his 1 ounce bars.
Yeah, I picked up a 2 ouncer, and then we have this one. I like this one. I saw this. I was like, I needed to have it. And then it's not his sticker, but I put it, or it's not his magnet. There's two things on my magnet board here that are not magnets that I pretend like they are. And oops, it's upside down. GD, Saving the Past. That's what that last part was. And then the other one is Kansas Kids. Well, wait, AJ. I don't know why I said AJ. AG Stackers, Liberty Bell. I put tape.
Yeah.
I put tape on it. I'm like, I need a magnet, and I slapped it on my magnetic surface. But yeah, there's so many people that pour. I'm trying to get, and then I have Space Miner and Stormy. I'm trying to get.
You got all kinds of goodies.
One from everybody. It's I thought I had more, honestly. I mean, it looks like a lot, but I thought I had more. Oh, and then Silver Dragons. I'm not lifting that one up because it's personalized on the back. So that's where your watcher is. See, J-Dog? J-Dog, are you happy? You made me open the box.
Well, that was cool. That's a box full of all kinds of goodies.
Yeah. Bob says,
He says, "Do you have T's original channel piece?" It says the slab Libertad.
Slab Libertad.
I know he sent some off, but he was pouring before that, as far as I know.
So I was trying to backtrack. The answer is no, Bob. I'll just tell you the answer really fast. The answer is no. I don't even know. I'd have to go and see what you're talking about, or just ask him, or YouTube it, I guess. But I'm trying to, okay, for the longest time I was trying to backtrack to see how I even ran into T's channel, because I didn't watch T the Silver Stacker prior to making videos, I don't think. He's been on YouTube for a while, and I didn't realize, I never came across his channel until right around the time I started putting some videos out. So if it was before that, then I can tell you the answers now. But I have a lot of his pours now. But not sure. If I saw it, I'd probably remember what you're talking about. I know.
What's the last comment you see in chat? Because the chat hasn't moved for me in about 5 minutes.
But Herman's trolls are amazing.
Let's see. Oh, here it goes. It's starting to move again.
People are
Thanks,
just
Ackerman. As soon as I hit send, I remembered. This is the thing about live streams. You plan it to be a certain amount of time, then after you get twice that far, you realize you're still on. It's not difficult to run a whole lot further than you planned on going, right?
3D Woodworks. Hi.
3D Woodworks is here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's see.
I got one more of these ready. I'm gonna do one more of these before we leave, so I'll do a total of 5 tonight.
That's a lot. See. I'm stingy. Okay. Let me rephrase this. I'm not stingy. I'm more conservative in spreading it out over a longer period of time.
Well, he gave me 50 of them to give away, so it should last a little while. But I was just kind of excited to give some away, so we'll do 5 tonight total.
Okay, so explain the hashtag. What program are you using?
This is the StreamYard.com/giveaway. It's built into StreamYard, and I didn't know how to get to it. And Great Scott sent me the link for it, and it's just StreamYard.com/giveaway, and you tell it what stream that you want it to look at, and then you type in what hashtag you want, and it does it all right there live. You don't have to worry about all the picking numbers or anything anymore. I think it's freaking awesome.
So he sent it to you, but StreamYard just didn't have it available?
No, it's always been available. I just didn't know how to get to it, so he sent me the link.
You'll have to forward that to me if you don't mind.
Yeah. In fact, I'll put it right in the chat.
Okay.
Anybody that uses StreamYard, that's the giveaway program for StreamYard. It's built right into it. It doesn't cost anything.
Copy and paste.
Heck yeah.
So I'll have to go on StreamYard and actually stream from StreamYard.
That's right. You stream right through YouTube, don't you?
The last few times I have, because I like being comfortable. It's really fun actually when you just have your phone on you and then you can just like talk with chat or whoever's in the stream, and I really enjoy that, and it's a lot easier to do that and more comfortable when I'm with my lobsters. And if you don't know what that means, then that means you haven't been to one of my live streams.
There you go. That's the late night live streams.
Yeah, it is. But when I use StreamYard, I'm definitely not uncomfortable. It's just not as comfortable.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Lobster chats. Yeah. Crazy's calling me frugal. I am.
PMG put up a hashtag, and we're just going to use his hashtag. I like
you know my vice? Well, I don't know if you kind of call it vice. I need auctions. I need to stay off auctions. What?
I got to stay away from the races.
Your spaces are killing me.
My spaces? Oh,
yeah.
Just copy it out of chat, and then you can paste it back into your own.
But you didn't put it in chat.
So yeah, but PMG did. I just copied his and pasted it in. And I just capitalized the B is all. Yep. And when I'm in a chat and they're doing these, that's how I do it. I just copy somebody else's and paste it back into the chat. Makes my life easier.
I'm just not used to the spaces. Let's see.
It's not collecting the drawing.
Well,
it's not collecting the entries.
Maybe because you have that. Maybe it's because you have a space between the hashtag and the buffalo.
Oh, you know what? Let's fix that.
We can see your screen.
That's okay.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a password or something.
Let's see. It's probably it. It didn't have the... Yep, y'all do it again and take that space out from there. We'll see if it starts collecting.
Oh, 7. I know I have 7's mail in here. I have her poker chip.
Yeah, it says there's 37 people in here, but yeah, it's It's not working. Wonder what's up with that.
I'm still waiting on Nick Coins. I'm still waiting on her sticker.
I guess I'm gonna have to restart the picker from scratch. Sorry about that, guys. Let me reboot that and see if it'll start working again. Not sure what that's all about. Giveaway tool. It's right here.
Are you digging it? Hi. 210 stacks. Pub. Barnaby, if I'm saying that right. Real girl. Who else? Diedrich. Hi, Diedrich. Homestead. How's your garden going, Homestead? Hey, I recognize that, says 7. You're skipping the envelope line here.
This thing is giving me a fit. I think that the hashtag is too long. Let's just keep it simple, do hashtag Buffalo. Hashtag BUFFALO. Start collecting. Okay, it picked up 22 already, so now it's working. There we go. Yeah, now it's working. Sorry about that, everybody.
There we go.
But it is working now. I guess it didn't like it when they were too long. Shortened it up and started working.
Well, yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't say a character limit.
Yeah,
on it.
that's probably what it is.
All right, so who's a slab fan here? Who here is? I already talked to SBA about this. Who here has a lot of slab items?
I've picked up a few recently.
Okay, so I was getting some stuff out for Dubs.
Oh, let me make you full screen here. There we go.
Look at 7. You can see Cranky staring at you in the background. Cranky looks like he's giving you the evil eye, 7. He's like
Cranky's
staring
good.
at your poker chip. Get it out of here.
He put the puke face in chat.
To her poker chip or to your sticker in the background?
Hashtag Buffalo, everybody. Make sure you get it in there.
And yes, I do agree. The original Cranky chip is the ultimate best.
I got to get me one of those cranky poker chips.
This is 7's redefined poker chip. Look at that's gorgeous. Oh, look at that angle. That's so pretty.
I love that design. It's quite beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It looks really nice.
Homestead says no slabs here yet.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that, slab. I'm gonna grab mine. Give me 1 second. I don't have it on me.
I have Cajun Jim's 10th slab chip. Oh, well, that's cool. You got the number 10. Yeah, because he only did 10 of them. I'm glad you were able to get one. Let's see. We got 28 entries in so far. And we'll do this last giveaway here shortly. Just a few more minutes. MSJ, all you got to do is send in a funny video. Oh, I thought it was talking about the videos we already sent in. So we got to do another one. Okay. I was unaware. Thule, I got to make a funny video. Your microphone's off again, Thule.
I was talking too. I'm sitting here looking at the okay. Well, it's probably a good thing I was muted. Cranky. What do you mean you have to make a video?
That's what he says. All you got to do is send in a funny video. And I did see his video about that. Aka,
Well-
make sure you put a hashtag in front of the word buffalo, my friend. Hashtag is the little pound symbol. So what is it? What did he say completely? Yeah, he says all you got to do is send in a funny video.
I thought we turned that. I thought we changed. Oh my goodness, cranky. New
Y'all gotta give me the, y'all
New
gotta give me the rules.
sound. Cranky. Okay. Well, it's not very. Who's your? I want to know who your
y'all need
secret weapon is.
Y'all do a collab video and put out the official rules for that.
Well, I just thought it would just be like. Well, his channel, his rules.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that, Cranky. But I am curious to know who your secret weapon is, and if you know what I'm talking about. You know, when you're pretending to be me, and you're going through your box of goodies, and you're like, "Oh, I don't need this, and I don't need this, and I don't need this," and you're just throwing. I don't know whose has that, but yeah. Cranky. Who is the secret weapon for that video? Feel free to email me. MSJ gets one because Tuli, we need to talk. Well, he gets what? What do you want, my silver shiny?
I'm talking about the new cranky poker chip.
You already have one. You were one of the first people. What do you mean?
I don't have one. I never got one.
That's not true.
No, I don't have one. I swear I never got one. I'll even show you my book. Let's see. Here's the book.
I'm like,
let me flip this over so everybody can see.
Yeah.
Yep, see? There's page 1.
Did you jinx me?
I got your new poker chip. But yeah, there's the end of it. I don't have Cranky's new one.
I literally sent them at the same time. Like just 2 envelopes.
Yeah, well, maybe it just hasn't come yet.
Or maybe it's like the one that got lost in the mail.
Oh, that happens all the freaking time.
To you. That's why I write down everybody who I give one to. I have a list going.
I wish I had done that.
For all my poker chips. So like my first list I kind of went through it and I thought, oh, they might like the second poker chip. And
Seven's got like 3 times as many chips as I do. She's got like 80 something. I've got 35, I think. Cassie was talking about her being the chip queen.
Oh yeah, she needs a poker chip. That's I officially started my new tube.
Look at Craig. He says, "Yeah, came from Tully's University, MSJ. I can't help you. I only got one, but I guess you could have mine."
He only got one. I signed him Uno. Just like everybody else. I think I had it wrapped up just like everyone else.
He needs Uno Mas. One more. Let's do this last drawing real quick.
All right.
We got 34 entries. Good luck, everybody. This will be for the last 10 pounds of the night, and the winner is.
Good luck.
Aka Stacker. Congratulations. And Aka, guess what? I already have your address.
I was actually going to send him something too.
Well, we can package the stuff together and do it at once if you like. Yeah,
that would probably make more sense. And don't worry, Aka. I won't weigh it down with a whole bunch of cardboard. The package I sent to Aga cost almost like $75-$80 to send, and I learned a valuable lesson.
Wow.
Like literally a valuable lesson of how to ship to Australia.
It's expensive to send stuff over there.
Well, yeah. I mean, you think it's common sense, but weight matters.
There you go. I see you got a slab you want to show off.
Well, it's really reflective, so now I'm hesitant. But okay, All right, so I have this, and we're looking right here. So I am doing a challenge for Dub. I think the challenge is like pick 5 pieces of bullion of silver that's old or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like 2 weeks behind. But this number here, when I Googled this, okay, I Googled this number under the NGC number, and it's showing up as like a stock image on like so many different sites. Well, or eBay, and another one. I emailed SBA because I know SBA knows a lot about the other company. I always get the initials messed up, so I'm not going to say it wrong. But
I see a cranky. Aka, you won. I'll show it to you in just a minute.
Oh, he wants to see what he won?
He just wondering what's going on, and Cranky says, "Eyes up here, y'all."
Oh yeah, show him. I'm confused now. But
Here you go, Aka. Yeah, you won the little buffalo round. We're gonna get this out to you.
Let's see the other side.
And Thule's got some stuff going to you anyway, so we'll send it all together.
Yeah.
But there we go.
I want to get my poker chip over to him.
Yep.
And a
There
postcard.
you go, Aka. And a postcard. There you go.
Aka, postcard. It's only rigged if I don't get a postcard.
All right, we're back on you, Julie. Go ahead.
Thule, I have heaps of tourist fridge magnets and sort of stuff. Okay, thank you.
From the Philippines.
I'll take, but make sure it's a good old fashioned postcard. But anyways, yeah. So I was wondering. I thought maybe this was counterfeit.
Really?
And because this number, if I search this information up here into Google, this number is on multiple images online. And I thought, I kind of looked it up, and I thought that they only did the same numbers on sample slabs, and this is not a sample slab. So I was concerned it was a counterfeit.
Did you get it figured out?
Nah, not really.
You can always call NGC.
Well, it's on. I scanned it. SBA said it was a stock photo, so they didn't actually have the image they had. This is SBA, and I'm going off memory here, so correct me if I'm wrong, SBA, if you're still here. But it's a stock photo, so they use a image that wasn't the coin they had on hand, which happened to be the one that literally in my hand. But I don't know. It's weird. And I got this off of YouTube, so now I'm curious to know. I contacted somebody because I wanted to see where they bought it from, because that's a lot of stock images for this thing to be floating around, like this exact one with these numbers on it.
Cassie says it's a different ball game with ancients. I'm not exactly sure how that stuff works.
Yeah, and it is silver.
But you can always look it up and see what the fake ones look like. You can see how the slabs are made for the fake ones, and you can do your comparisons.
Well,
or if you're really concerned, you could send it to NGC and they could re-verify it for you. I'm not talking about recertifying. I'm saying verify that it's in a real NGC holder.
I think I'll talk to the person I bought it from first. It's 1 or 2 people, so I'm not. It's just like funny. I never thought twice about China. Are you just saying China? My father, he refuses to buy anything from China.
SBA fan says the seller used a stock photo. That's what this said in the item's description.
Yeah, so that means, but they use a stock photo, but I'm still not at ease knowing that's a legit one.
Says maybe you have a celebrity coin.
It's very low silver content though. I mean, I think it's like 0.4 or, well, I don't know. What's that going to make a difference? You think it's going to stick?
Stick to it.
I mean, it could be aluminum. And then it wouldn't. I don't have one on me, but I do have my trusty chip detector here.
There you go. Well, it didn't stick to that one anyway.
Oh, China counterfeits everything.
Yes, they do. I've seen PCGS and NGC counterfeit slabs from China.
Yeah, so
That's a cool bar.
yeah. I went to his first auction to get one of these. Or I actually got 3 because I wanted to make a pyramid. But then once I love how the shape of them. The shape of them is like awesome. And
Well, you have a pyramid to the left behind your angel.
I do. I got those from Mr. Warren.
Yeah, I've got some right here.
Another item I never shared on a video. I'm getting good at not sharing everyone. We're talking about right here. And I have a hidden one behind it because no, I'm not gonna drop them. Normally
Yep,
I go like this.
Little Atmex bars.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I told him if he ever gets any more in, just don't even set him out. That I want everyone that he gets in.
Yeah, I like pyramids. So now I
wrong
can
with
make a pyramid. I intentionally had to get 3. But when I had them in my hand, they feel good if they were like if you had a stack of 5.
Cassie says, keep us updated on the ancient, please.
I plan on it. There's one guy locally I think that could help me out, and he knows ancients, and I just don't have the time to go there at the moment. But
yeah, I've got to do a video in the next couple of days. I just picked up a bunch of ancients the other day.
I have I don't know if that's focusing or not.
I can see it pretty well.
I zoomed it in on the pictures, and I was like doing one of those. I don't know if you guys ever watch Pawn Stars or anything like that. Where they zoom in and they compare signature, handwriting, and try to match them up to like a fingerprint, And
it always calls it the pro scope.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I don't have a microscope either. I could get a magnifying glass out, but this is the other side.
It's in pretty good shape considering how old it is.
That's what I thought. And when I saw the right hand of God up here, I was just like, oh,
I saw that. That's awesome.
That's the whole reason I picked it up, was because it said that. But I have a shipwrecked piece of silver that I picked off of Matt from Empire Precious Metals, also formerly known as Stormy. So I think those 2 are my only graded ancients that aren't really ancient. They're just old. I guess you could call them ancients. So I
like thinking about the history behind them.
Are the triangles on the edge of the slab? Triangles? I never thought to look before. Yes,
there are some. There sure is. There's 2 of them there.
3.
Oh yeah, there's one in the middle too. So 3. What does that mean, SBA? Maybe that's only the real ones have it. Oh, there's one on the top and one on the bottom, maybe.
This one's on the bottom. They're all on the bottom, actually. Well, I guess. Yeah, the bottom. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I trust the sellers I buy off of. It's just very odd that this would be like the stock image for so many online. And why would it be in my hands?
Well, he said that's good. That's what's on his, those little triangles. Aka says he's going to be selling off all of his silver that's in boxes.
Wait, what?
He's got a bunch of stuff in boxes. It messes up his storage.
Bring you back
He's
up.
talking about selling it all.
Let's make this double screen.
I gotta click the button. There it goes.
What kind of silver are we talking about, Aka?
Hey, my thing finally started to clear up.
If anybody wants to scan it, feel free. I did scan it. It didn't really show me anything. Other than... there. Anyone wants to scan it.
The focus on live streams can be quite the pain, huh?
I know, I'm trying not to move.
Oh yeah, it's coming through pretty clear now. That would definitely be scannable.
I'd be interested. Yeah, Aka, can you you go, what kind of silver are we talking about? I've kind of only been buying bars and pours lately, like poured silver.
Aka, you do a video on all the stuff that you want to get rid of.
And sneak peek.
Oh,
No, we'll be fair.
said you'll be fair?
Yeah. Normally I'd be like, send it to me first. Everyone would get mad at me. No, I want to see it.
Well, they'll see it when you show it in your video.
Okay, well, my track record is not the greatest here. With oh, see, I got a postcard from Can. This is what University of Michigan Stadium looks like.
Oh wow, look at that.
This is a oldie postcard.
He said he can't scan it, so someone is seeing a reflection. Oh yeah, that's quite the old one there. You can tell by the discoloration.
Oh yeah. He sent this to me. He had a Mother's Day auction. We're back to Mother's Day, everyone. But,
Father's Day is like in the next week or two, aren't they?
I know. Anybody want to? I think it's the 23rd. So I picked up some rings. You can leave it the double screen. But I picked up this ring.
That's neat. What's that stone?
It's a good question. It is
You'll have to take it to one of your jewelry friends and ask.
Arizona turquoise.
Oh, okay. I'll have to send you a postcard, Tuli. STT is going to send you a postcard.
Thank you. I did ask him. I was like, "Can I get a New York?" I think I said, "Can I get a New York postcard?" And
Cranking you right away. That was turquoise.
did I dream that, stack that gold, or did that really happen? I had a dream, like last night. That's normally I have reoccurring dreams. Okay, so when you guys all dream, do you guys ever wake up and then you can be awake for 20 minutes, fall back to sleep, and then continue the same dream?
Yep, I've done that. Yep.
I hate that, like with a passion. Well, especially when it's not a good dream. But yeah, I don't want to. This fits on multiple. I'm gonna put it on this finger, but it's pretty. I'm gonna stick with my flower ring though. And then this one was gifted to me. Let me see.
Gifted goodies.
And then
Everybody loves gifted goodies.
I bought that one, and this one was gifted to me from Michael LaFew. And this is
Frankie's asking if the ring is marked.
marked with what? I'm trying to.
I can't pronounce that. Is it old? I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce that, Tuli? Look at Cranky's comment. Ask you about the ring marking. I've seen that. It's a jewelry maker, but I can't pronounce it.
I'm looking. My cranky loop is in my vehicle. This is it's labeled with a number. It looks like S and S. It has markings on it on two sides of it. I'll have to get the loop out, but my loop is in the vehicle because I never know when I'm going to stop at a jewelry place. And believe it or not, even when I do stop, I always forget to bring it in with me. So I always use their loop.
I got in the habit of having multiple, so I keep one in my car, one in my bag, one on my desk.
This is the one Michael LaFew gifted to me. I bid on it. I bid on it, but I only wanted to go to a certain number, and then I stopped. And there's, yeah, so.
Medley Crupton says, ruins his day when he wakes up in the middle of a great dream and fall back to sleep and be able to go back to where I left off.
I had a dream. I had a dream about somebody on YouTube.
What?
I know. That's why I was like.
Sounds like you need a YouTube vacation.
I don't normally. I only normally remember like a dream, like the not good ones. But
that's not fun.
And then this is from YouTube. Or YouTube. This is from YouTube. Oh shoot. I just saw that. All right. Jenny.
It's like the one truck and I always used to loop away. I love my Vegas dreams, but I see everybody's on the dream comments now. I love my Vegas dreams, but my mind never gets the casinos in the correct locations. YouTube stress dreams. Is that what it is, Tully? YouTube stress dreams?
Stress?
That's what Holmes says.
It wasn't stressful.
Sounds like you had a good one then. Maybe you don't need a YouTube vacation.
It was just a dream. I mean, it wasn't. It was just like a nothingness. It was just based off YouTube.
Well, there you go.
It wasn't good nor bad. It was just I was somewhere and I ran into somebody on YouTube. That's basically what it comes down to.
So what are we looking at? What's your paperwork there?
Oh, this is my Jenny. My phone number 867-5309.
Oh, the song.
Yeah, MC got it right away.
I'm gonna be humming that the rest of the night. You watch.
And the time is 4:20. Right meow. And it's from Can. Can is clever. Awesome. Yeah, I like these. Wow. Tilly. Who did you run into?
Since you brought it up.
Well, you think I'm really gonna say? If somebody, I don't even want to go there.
There you go.
I'm not even gonna put it out there. I was gonna say
1,000 people right now are hoping it was them that Tilly dreamed about. That's what Stacker says.
I doubt that. Who said that?
Stacker Man.
Nobody cares, Stacker Man. But yeah, this is. I wanted to actually wear. It's different. I have a different ring size with gloves on, but I wanted to put my golf shirt on and then wear this because they're both like really green. But I have the reason I wanted this is because of the osmium. I have this shape in osmium, and I I wanted to see how it sat on top of it. So there is a reason I wanted this.
You'll pop the stone out, put the osmium in?
No, I'm not taking anything out. I don't think it would look good on this ring. I just wanted to see the comparison to the cut. And I haven't done that yet, but yeah, and they came in key boxes. I'm not looking at the chat. What's going on?
How you doing? Send to Georgie. Yeah.
Hi, son of Georgie.
Space says, Tuli, I checked your slab on NGC and it's real.
Real, make real or real fake? I know you say real, but I just don't understand. I literally just put all this stuff in, and the first 2 pictures I pulled up was the exact same numbers. Like, what are the odds?
Broke Stacker says that ring is very similar to Miss Broke Stacker's wedding ring.
I feel like, and pardon my language, but I feel like somebody pimped out my image of my coin here. And it's just all over online now. Which one broke? This one? The pair? I'm not sure what it's
The teardrop.
called. The teardrop.
That's what I would call it, teardrop.
I almost call it pear.
On the app, the picture shows your coin.
That's cool. Did she pick out, okay, Broke, did she pick out her own wedding ring, or did you pick it out? What is like the normal for all of y'all who are married? Cheers, Peter J.
I haven't been married in a very long time.
I'm seeing crickets.
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing.
Wakey, everybody.
Everybody's like, wait a minute, why are we talking about wedding rings?
Because you have a female on the panel. That's why. I want to know, like, what the average thing is. Like, do females normally pick out their own stuff, or do guys just pick it out for them?
He says that one, yes. Her stone is tanzanite. I picked it up out as a surprise for her and surprised her. That's cool.
Aww. See, thank you, Broke, for answering. And did she ever? I don't think she's ever made an appearance on your channel. Miss West Texas has. Miss Broke Stacker's like.
Oh.
Simply stacking.
Hey, how you doing? Going to chapel, and we're going to get married. He's going to start singing.
You're a keeper, Michael. No. I go into the courthouse. Well, actually, no. No comment.
Too much information, maybe?
I don't know.
Thanks. Mint bags were a surprise. Pardon me. Let's see. Cool video on your Aussie collection S2G from Peter J. I got to come over there and see send to Georgie's collections in person. He's got some amazing collections. It's wonderful how he displays them in the wooden boxes and everything, and he's just killing it. I'm so jealous. He says maybe Broke Sacker says maybe one day he can get her on. He'll see. Go to the courthouse. We're having a shotgun wedding. Well, sounds like somebody doesn't need to get married then. Stack that gold. You put that community post up with all that gold up there. Did you buy any of it? That's a question I'd like to know.
I thought that was his tray. That was.
Was that his actual tray, or is that from his coin shop?
It could have been from a coin shop. It could have been from the coin shop.
Yeah,
I was just like, I saw some jewelry in there, and it's really funny because I've never been a jewelry person. Maybe when I was a little girl, and then I have had spurts, but I have a lot more jewelry now than ever.
Yeah, so do I. It's just rings mostly. I mean, I've got a couple necklaces, but I don't wear them. I just because I'm always wearing my cross. But if I see them for a good deal, I'll just buy them for the silver content. And do you know I've got like this one here that I'm wearing now, and it's just a little sterling silver. But I used to ignore jewelry until I got into the metals here in the last year.
I'm just showing some Michigan, some U of M here. I don't think I'd be doing that if it were state. Let's see.
Medley says, "Oh, speaking of gems, recently found an earring. Going to the jeweler to see if it's a real diamond. Weighs 0.875 grams on my scale, or 4.3 carats. So that's a big stuff."
Simply Stacking.
Wow.
I'm trying to. Did I email you Simply Stacking? I'm trying to. I wasn't listening. Sorry, my silver journey. No, I walked into the stores.
No, I was reading Medley Corrupted's. He found us he's going to go check and see if it's a real diamond. If it is, it's 4 carats. Stack Gold says, I walked to the store display but didn't buy any of that, but he did buy some other stuff at other places. I look forward to seeing that. I know I spent too much yesterday. I'm just going to say I spent too much yesterday. I did put another.
Stacking.
What's that? Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Oh, he said it cuts glass.
It should. It's a diamond.
If it's even the lab grown ones still have a value, and they'll cut glass as well. But the cubic zirconias won't cut glass. So.
Well, this is why I don't like diamonds. I'm not a fan of diamonds because they're so. I don't like the lab stuff, and there's too much. I don't know anything about them. I prefer. I don't know. It's just overrated. Diamonds are overrated. Yeah, just like pearls.
Aka says man can make diamonds but can't make gold and silver. Yeah, that's right. Well, diamonds are just made out of carbon. Peter J, you have many
with
coins
you.
in your collection. Mint bags won't do them justice.
I've watched one show since who's talking about shows here? What is it called? It's on Prime. The Outer Range.
I'm not familiar with that one.
My neighbor. I was talking to my neighbor, and they're watching the Outer Range right now, and they're like, "You should watch it." And so I'm watching it. They call one of the people on the show, because they can't remember the character's name, they refer to it as me. And that's really why I wanted to watch it, because I want to see what they think I look like, because like somebody says, "Oh, you look just like so-and-so," and you just don't see it.
Yep.
So I was like, I gotta watch this to see who they think I look like. I didn't even ask what character it was. That's the problem. So I gotta wait for them to come back out and be like, which character was it you thought I was?
Broke said his wife had a chance to buy a full shoebox of tanzanite for $800, but passed on it 20 years ago. Wow.
Diamonds are the best using a drill bit. Like a diamond drill bit?
Yeah, the diamond drill bits can be quite expensive too. But yeah, they're awesome.
Anything free is worth saving up for. What are you See.
Didn't you just say anything free is worth saving up for?
Yeah, I did. I didn't
That's
think you
hilarious.
caught that.
Oh, I definitely caught it.
Oh, I saw Stacker Man's rabbit hole. He said free is the best price, and that's what it made me think of. Oh wow, 60K.
I saw that earlier. I didn't go, and myself, if it's a channel that I don't keep up with as much as I should, I try not to get on the giveaways because I don't feel like in the position to win. I'll still go and watch, but I won't enter because I don't keep up with his channel like I need to. It's just too impossible to keep up with all these channels. Superman.
But you know why? This is a silverpunk pour. I love the.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, well, what caught my eye was that little hole right there.
That hole looks familiar.
I like that you can put. Oh, I know. There we go. Now you can. I almost busted out in the song. I won't do it for you guys. But yeah, I like that it was a pendant, and I'm not a Superman or Batman or anything like that fan, but I thought this was cool. And I like his work, so I said, why not?
Cranky Stacker said, "Did you know the streets of heaven are of clear gold, and experiments in space labs have spun pure gold, and it was clear? Fact check on that." I had not heard of that before.
How would you know? Is it in the life manual?
In the manual?
The life's manual, yeah. Is that in the Bible?
S2G, your collection of Aussie coins is outstanding.
Is it resistant to kryptonite?
To kryptonite.
Anything I touch is resistant to kryptonite. I am the antidote. Oh, it is. I figured. Aw. All right.
Yeah, it's at 9:30, so
I could go on forever. This is the problem with me having me out. Like, if you have me on a live stream.
I gotta go to work in the morning, though. You don't.
Well, you don't know what I have to do.
You don't you make your own schedule?
No.
I thought you work for yourself.
I don't know why you would think that.
Well, I know you do scrapping and stuff. I didn't know if you did that full time. You used to do the videos about finding the electric motors and stuff.
Yeah, that's usually. Well, I mean, that actually was a drive-by. And you know what's funny is that the place that had them out was a business, and they put for sale, or they put something, and it implied they were for sale. Like there was a price tag attached to them. But when you go on but they weren't for sale. They were just free. That's why nobody touched them. They were sitting out there for a good weekend, and then I think it was Monday or something like that. Asked, and they're like, "No, they're free. Take whatever you want." And I was like, "No wonder why they're still sitting here." Everyone thought you had to pay for them.
Yep.
Fight.
J, you're exactly 12 hours ahead of us here on the East Coast.
I don't fight what? Am I missing something?
Peter J was asking what time it was here.
No, Cranky. Why is he saying fight?
Oh, fight. We're fighting.
It's not a fight.
Broke Stack says that you won the lottery and you don't have to work anymore.
I want to fight. I'll do a thumb with a war.
We already did that once.
Oh my gosh. And he's
That's
like,
right, Nickel, what's up, man? He says, nothing's free. I got silver for almost free. I need to watch that thing you just put up because you said you found that jackpot of some sterling. I need to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the alert for that earlier.
Thank you, Sacker, man. And Nicole, turn your chat on, mister. It was I missed your live streams. What's going on here?
Well, I popped in his live stream he did the other day. I think it was yesterday or the day before, but the last few I've been to, his chat wasn't turned on.
Did you leave?
It was only like a 6 or 8 minutes. It was a short one. He was just doing an update. But no, I watched the whole thing.
Oh, I was trying to get you to fib.
You're trying to get me to tell a story. Well,
Me?
there was a dog going into a bar. No, that's just kidding.
Wait, who wants a story?
You said you were trying to get me to tell a fib.
Yeah, like a white lie.
Yeah.
Is that a story?
Yeah. We're growing up, we said don't tell stories. In other words, don't lie.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
Well, maybe it's a southern thing. I don't know.
It's kind of funny how you go to different parts of the states. If anybody's not from the United States, and everyone here still talks differently, and you can hear their accent. And
truly, Nichols said he got some goldware.
Nicole, I was watching your stream for a good 3 minutes while I was emailing you to turn your chat on.
Brooke said he has a question for us.
Ooh, I like questions.
Go ahead, Brooke. What's your question? 2 dogs walk into a bar, throw dog ducks.
I have a feeling you're making fun of my joke, Cranky. But I think I said horse.
Peter, have you seen a drink in any BP long necks? Ricky.
Who had the question?
It was Broke Stacker, but he hasn't popped out the question yet.
Oh, because he's typing.
Maybe he might be typing it in, yeah.
This happens all the time. I'm like, I have a question, and then they're like, well, what's the question? I'm like, wait a minute, can you give me a second? Like, I'm not that fast at typing when I'm on my phone. It's called pop. It is called pop. It depends
on where you live. Down here, it's called soda.
There's so many things.
And then some places you go, they actually call it soda pop.
Yeah, it's just pop here. And in the what is that? The Boulevard. I think you go somewhere and they call it like a devil strip or something.
Oh, here's the question: are you okay with melting generic silver (quotations buffaloes) for silver pours if rounds are cheaper than shot? Absolutely.
Yeah. Have I done it? No.
I have. I've melted a couple of generics.
I've never yet poured anything in. Okay, so I sent out to Stackerman Buffaloes so I could have him pour the silver corn cob. Yep. But I never actually melted generic silver for any of my own pours, so I don't know what that's like.
210 says, or soft drink. Yeah, I've heard. We hear soft drink all the time as well. Sorry for cutting you there.
I mean, yeah, that's like a generic. It's like saying Kleenex and tissue. It's more when over here, soft drink is like a carbonated pop, like a carbonated fountain pop.
Nichols says he's going to get an 18-karat gold complete set and trade it to you for all your platinum silver pours. And he said he wants some dough jerky. I'm surprised my son doesn't make deer jerky. He loves deer.
Well, who says it was a doe?
I don't know. He just said doe in his comment.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe he said jerk like the like jerk chicken, the spice, the jerk spice and stuff.
Oh, I know. I was just referring to Buck. I was referring to the gender. I don't know. Nicole, after you tried hacking me that one time. Well, you'd have to send it over. I'd have to get it looked at. We'll see.
Nicole, I haven't seen RC Cola in a while. I grew up drinking RC, which stands for Royal Crown, but I haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh yeah, I see it all the time. And then we have Fago, and but Fago I think is a Michigan.
We have
Okay.
Fago here. In fact, our stores we sell it in our shops.
Yeah, I think it's everywhere.
RC and peanuts. Yep, I've seen a lot of folks do that. Open a bottle of RC and drop peanuts in it.
Never seen that before.
Yep, I've never done it, but I've seen people do it.
Oh, my coffee. I need to learn to finish my coffee.
STG says, Peter, I never heard that before. New York City is called the Big Apple.
That's true. I was calling it New York, New York. But at Stack.
Well, that's from a song.
What it is?
New York, New York. What was that?
Well,
Vegas,
legit.
the Vegas guy that was singing.
New York City. No, it's a real place. New York City, New York State.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I wasn't like singing an Alicia Keys song.
No, there was what's that guy from Vegas that died recently? The real popular singer, but he did that song New York, New York.
I'm not sure.
What was it? Frank Sinatra, I think.
Oh, he passed away. Wow, he must.
Sinatra. Cranky says, "Oh my!" He says, "Oh dear God, Sinatra."
Root beer and A&W. What about it?
Those are good with vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, it is.
SBA says it was Dean Martin. Frank Sinatra and Jay's have a song about New York.
I think everyone does.
Jay-Z. Yeah.
When I was trying to play or find a music for your little buffalo bison stampede there,
yeah.
I went to the YouTube studio and I used their book, whatever they have in their album. So you wouldn't have a strike or anything, or have to mute anything. But it took me a minute to find something. Well, now we're talking about music.
The subject changes so quick. Cranky Aka says, Cranky, he may do a vid on the Philippines money. Also looking to sell his silver that is in boxes. Yeah, I know. He's saying he's having an issue with storage, and a lot of it is because a bunch of his silver, like the collectible pieces, are in those little boxes. It's up a lot of space.
Light doesn't pick this one up. See, if we had hallmarks, we wouldn't have to number anything. Like, we wouldn't have to date anything, put the ounces.
My little stamp came in.
Oh, yeah. How do you like it? What millimeter is it?
And I could show it to you. I think it's a 5 millimeter.
You want to know something funny is I'm not a skull person, but the last few of my pours I picked up are skulls.
There you go.
Ooh, let's make you bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have the OZT. Is that custom?
999 FS. And
wait a minute. Is that have a screw that attaches? What?
There you go.
Oh, they sent you a copper thing. Is that what that was?
Yeah, they stamped it just to show what it looks like. But that's the actual stamp there.
Did you have that? Did you pick the font and everything, or was it already pre-done?
It was already pre-done. And I picked this up on Etsy. It was like $20.
Can I see the plate again? The planchet?
Yeah.
Walk the planchet. I know. It's really walk the plank, people.
It's so tiny, it's hard to grip. There you go.
Oh, it's like a little square. That's why it threw me off, is because they put on a square, not a round.
Yep.
Cheap. Yeah, less waste when it's a square. I like that size. I'll have to get that seller from you.
They have it available in like 5 or 6 different sizes.
I think the last thing, it's been a long time since I picked something off of Blondie.
Yep, Blondie.
good to know. I'm gonna have to check that out.
It's Jim and Blondie. And that's what it's called. Bradkin's Tools. Brad Vic Tools. Yep. I ordered it. Took about a week and a half or so for it to get here, but yeah, it's made very well. Okay. So yeah, that's handy. I want to get it in a couple more sizes though. And actually, for the 4 I just did, it could have been one size bigger.
Broke guy's stamping?
What?
I just saw that Broke stamp is really cool. I didn't know he got it in yet.
Oh, he said, he says a new stamp came in.
Thank goodness. I was getting worried. So, I need to get a stamp like yours that's pre-done. I did buy one, but it's super small, and it has the angle on it.
Yeah.
So it was. It's kind of hard if you don't have it lined up. Alpine, hey, hi.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Alpine? See, we've been on here so long, just folks are randomly popping in to say hello.
I don't know. I have to check out Broke's. Well, okay. Stack That Gold said check out Georgie's video, and then I have to check out Broke's copper bracelets and see his stamp if he did anything with that.
He did the little video, him and his wife with the copper bracelets. They came out nice.
I haven't seen it yet though.
It looks like he got a new anvil too. I saw when he was working on it. Because before I'd never seen him with the anvil. He was working on the just the metal, but he had a nice shiny new anvil.
Take care, Akka.
Akka, you take care, my friend.
Have a good day.
Stay safe out there.
What? What happened to the mining job? Am I missing something? Okay, we'll talk later.
The mining job he was doing, they were diverting a river to set up the mine, and when they got finished doing that, the job was over. So
it's temporary.
Yeah, and so now he's he's hoping to get back with the mines and stuff. So hopefully that works out for him. That'd be awesome.
Go get him, Akka.
Heck yeah.
You got this.
Give him hell, brother.
A fool would not hire you. Heavy machinery. I miss your scrapping videos.
He's got a license for all kinds of the big heavy machinery. Oh, check that out.
Yeah.
When did you do that?
The other day.
See, that's your brand, and then you took and did a sand cast out of it, right?
Giving away secrets, huh?
Well, it's just what it looked like.
I dropped it. It's official. Yeah. No, I bought. Anybody who cares, I bought a branding tool, and then I had to mirror my Thule backwards so I could push it down into the sand and then pour it. It's official. And I poured it, and it came out too heavy. I poured it too big, too much. It's came out to. If you want to guess how much it weighs, feel free, just for fun. But
5.5 ounces.
This thing? All right, that's
a random guess.
What's a good?
Oh, well, see it with your hands there. Probably 3.5 ounces.
Poker. Everyone knows what size a poker chip is.
Yep. So I would say 3.5.
I don't want to scratch your poker chip. Okay, well, we'll go like this. So
Nickel says he'll have tiger gloves soon. Thule gloves damaged so much silver.
Nickel, you need to put your chats on. I'm gonna go on a nickel strike here. It's not fun watching without the chat. You can just ignore us. I can just chat to whoever's in the chat. We don't have to chat to you, so you can just tape up your camera. Wait, no, you can't. I lied. Don't tape up your camera because then we wouldn't see
You're getting
anything.
all kinds of guesses for the weight.
I have it memorized, so let's see.
You've got a 2.8, a 1.4, 1.89. That's awfully specific. 2.7, 2.5, 3.2.
very close. It looked like a lot of fun, Nickel, but the problem is that it's not fun when you know it's supposed to be a chat and it's not on. I miss your chats. I really enjoyed them. I don't understand. You're taking some sunshine out of my life here. And then I email him. I bombard him with emails, and then he's like, "What's live chat?" I was just like, I responded with a thumbs down.
You have to do a little video to show how to do it.
It is final guesses for fun. Just for fun. It is 1.7
Really?
troy-ounces.
That's it? Really?
Oh, it's upside down. Yeah.
Wow, it looks bigger than that. Well, I guess
Well,
because it's so
it's
hollow
deep.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hollow because I can.
So SBA fan was the closest, but he was a little bit over. Wow.
Well, you
Still
can
looks
see
cool,
how.
though.
I'm gonna try it again. I had a lot of moisture. It was when it was raining. It was after I poured aluminum. I poured. I did a few more pours, and I don't have them on me, but I decided to try this. It looked really good in the sand, and then I poured it, and I was really excited. It looked good at the top, and then I took it out, and it was too chunky. I'm not gonna keep it. It's gonna get remelted.
So you're gonna send SBA and its official sticker for being the closest.
SB already has one.
Really?
I believe
Okay.
number 10, right?
I guess he doesn't need one. He mentioned earlier he got my package in. I'm glad it got to you safe, my friend. I really hope you
David.
like it. I almost got you something else yesterday, but I was like, I don't know if I can afford this one.
Oh, the candy bars. You know what this reminds me of? Is like the chunky bubble gum. Like that pink block of bubble gum. Is that still a thing? I don't
You
chew
talking
bubble
about
gum.
you talking about? No, I'm thinking of the Big League Chew that's different.
No, it's like the big square packets, like bubble yum.
Oh, well, they had like 5 or 6 pieces in it that were the
Yeah.
Hubba Bubba.
I don't know if they still make them. Not bazooka.
I don't know.
Not bazooka.
Yeah, Bazooka was the thin stuff with the cartoon pack on it, the comic strip. You're probably talking about the Hubba Bubba.
Yeah. Do they still make that?
I have no idea.
That's what it reminds me of. I don't know. I don't know where you guys are getting candy from. I don't see candy anywhere around here. Like, it doesn't look like it. These babies in here don't remember the good old days. I don't know. I think we're all, well, I don't know how old everybody is, so. I don't know who you're calling a baby. All right. So, my silver journey.
I didn't do it.
Say you did. Oh, what's your favorite flavor? Purple. That's what they say over here. We go by color, not flavor.
They do the same thing here. Yep.
Really?
Yep. They gonna give me some purple drink.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Kool-Aid? Red.
So true. Bubble yum grape.
210
That's so
says, I'm
sad.
60. Remember the good old days.
Oh, Nicole, I wasn't even born. What are the good old days? What does that classify as?
For me, that was the 80s. I mean, I was born in 78.
Well, yeah, I guess it would be. Oh, wait, okay, so the good old days is the decade after you're born?
I mean, that's just, for me, it would be the decade that I grew up in. And most of my growing up was in the 80s. So
I like cinnamon. I like the cinnamon flavors. Or butterscotch is pretty good. Like the hard candies. 80s had the best music. I grew up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
grew up listening to oldies, but I don't think my oldies are like other people's oldies. Because my mom loved listening to oldies, and my dad was a country person.
My parents were both heavy country, and I listen to a lot of stuff now, but I listen to mostly country these days. But I listen to a little bit of everything.
I listen to everything. It depends on what I'm doing though. Depends on what I'm listening to.
Yep.
I like the shuffle dance mixes and stuff like that. Like
Not me, because I can't dance.
can't dance?
I've got 2 left feet.
Does anyone in here shuffle dance?
I pretended to dance in the past, but it never came out very well.
You can't go wrong with dancing.
I have
There's
no
no-
rhythm.
There's no wrong way to do it. If I take away the music, then you're golden.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, just dance in your head. Just
There you
listen.
go.
Hey, you put the. I haven't seen that in a while. Your background, the coins.
Yeah, I've been using it in a few videos here recently, and mostly I've been using them for mail call videos. I put that back there. But I'll probably do it on live streams too, because it gives me more desk space. If I put the other thing out there, it comes out to about where the front of this is. So it just depends on what the videos are.
And those are they look like parking blocks.
Yeah, these are those little Atmec clowns cars.
Yeah, I feel like you need a little Lego cart. Like a little Lego vehicle, and you just park in front of like the parking block.
Well, I wanted them in the screen, but we can't give it so much in the screen right now, so they just kind of ended up right there.
That's cool. I
need about 20 more of them.
I took half of yours.
Oh, I just really only wanted 6 up front, and then once I saw how well they stacked, I was like, well, damn, now I need a whole bunch more.
I have all these years. I never even knew they made them, and they've been on their website for a while.
Yeah, they've been there for a long time.
Okay,
and for quite a bit more expensive than we paid for them too, so that was good.
Yeah,
SBA is asking me if I ever got gold with my Vegas rounds. If you're talking about my casino rounds, I still have them in there. I have been procrastinating on getting the book to put them in because I'm gonna sell them as a collection. I need to stop by Silver Eagle because he's got a bunch of them. I need one more to make it 50, and that would turn it into, of course, a set of 50 and then sell it as a collection. But to be honest with you, I just haven't really thought about it.
Homestead goes, every day I'm shuffling. I'm guessing that's the song you're going for. That's not what I meant, but yeah. That's why I'm like, LLC, Long Live Coins. He has his spinning bins on Fridays.
Yep.
He plays music like that. I just need like the beat per minute to be like one notch up. And then, but I
never
like
asked him if he does DJ or for like work or hobby or something, because he loves to do it on live stream.
That'd be a lot of transport, especially if you're doing YouTube too. He might. It wouldn't. Are you having? Maybe I shouldn't, Nickel, because my Silver Journey over here is yawning in the background. It's okay, my Silver Journey. I can just take over. You can go to bed.
Actually, I probably won't go to bed for about another 2 hours. I usually go to bed around midnight, but of course, I just got to get all my stuff set up for tomorrow for work.
In my Silver Journey things, I just don't have to work Mondays.
I honestly thought you made your own schedule, so.
Why would I have to work on a Monday?
Yeah.
For the longest time, I had Mondays off, and it was great.
Oh.
Let's see. Nickel, if I do have a lobster live, I'll be sure to turn off the chat. I'm just
See,
kidding.
there's a pawn shop near me that has about 20 casino rounds. I've seen them on a regular basis, but folks tend to want quite the premium for them. I got lucky and got them for $10 a piece, which was under spot at the time. Now it's way under spot.
Oh yeah,
Each one has. Yeah, I got them. Each one has 0.6 ounces of silver. A lot of folks take and put them, take a punch to them and knock that silver core out of it, so it's just pure silver, and then they sell it for scrap silver. But some of those tokens are worth $30, $40 a piece.
Is the outer rim copper?
Brass.
Brass.
Yeah. Here, I'll grab one.
Brass. All right, he's gonna go grab one. Are you a night shifter? What's a night shifter?
Someone that works the night shift.
Oh, a night shifter. Oh, don't they call it third shift?
See, it depends on who you talk to. There you go.
Cranky. I just didn't want to keep him. I could go forever. I don't know. I mean, I don't want people feeling they have to stay in here. But it's not my channel. This is the problem here. Is he needs to say, I'm turning the chat off.
Is that how it works? Just turn it off, say the heck with it.
Well, I'll just keep going if you don't. I mean, if you're waiting for my cue, don't, because you'll never get it. Unless I actually have to be somewhere. That's pretty. Let's see.
Yep, it's a 0.6 pure silver core, and then it's got like the brass outer ring. And you can knock that with a punch. It'll pop right out. I saw somebody on another channel. They were doing that. They put them in a vise and they were knocking the silver cores out and selling them for scrap.
Is it worth more in scrap?
No, of course they have a collector's value, so you know.
Nickel asks, song from the 80s group and singer. He's asking you a question. If you have to pick a song from the 80s.
Wow, okay. Probably my favorite 80s group was Skid Row, and their song 18 in Life was probably my favorite.
How's it go?
Well, I'm not singing for you.
I thought I was going to pull a fast one on you. Well, if you hum it, maybe I'll know it.
I left my bucket in the other room. You know, the bucket that I carry the tune in.
Not even a hum? Oh my goodness.
No,
I don't know how it goes. Somebody, can you talk? I don't even know. If you asked me, I wouldn't have
SBA fan knows it.
I do I'll sing. I don't care. I didn't say I was a good singer. I just have fun.
Tuli likes for us to sing what he said, is what Nickel says.
Ask Alexa. No, there's no Alexas in this place. I have Siri turned off too. I don't do that stuff.
There was a big fuss over this round when I first got it because folks were trying to find it and they couldn't find it anywhere. And I picked this up at Candl Coin and Stamps, and they had a couple tubes of them. And after I got the info, I did put a video out, and some of y'all did call and order some from them. But I can't find them anywhere on the internet for sale. They come out of Canada, but I don't know exactly how to get them.
Canada. That's interesting. I don't usually buy anything Chinese.
Yep.
I've never been into that Chinese zodiac thing, or I just don't. Never been drawn to it.
I picked up another one yesterday. Here you go.
See, that's pretty. I still wouldn't buy it. It's just my personal preference. I do like how the back is, though. I have to say, I have all of them. I like how it shows everything.
Yep.
That one I like better than the first one. Who makes that?
I have no idea. I have the bar of it as well.
There's no maker Mark turn it around again?
Ah, it's official.
What? It's official.
No, it's not marked.
One.
Oh, there it is.
Unless it's on the
It just says
side.
1 ounce. No. It could be on the rim, but
Yeah.
and I
That's,
do
it
have the
looks
1
like-
ounce bar of it.
Is it
But I think it's one of the Atmex ones. I think it's the new Atmex, isn't it?
the bar? I have to catch up on your videos if you shared it, but does it have that flat silver border in the bar too?
I do believe so.
Yeah, I agree, Alpine. Kelly O'Neill, hi. Sandman. Sandman's
I actually
in here?
picked up like 4 dragons this week.
Or is
Sandman's
that,
here?
I think as I don't know.
Yeah, here it is. I found it, Tully.
Oh, that would have. No, I like the round better. That's very busy.
Yeah, it is.
I like
But,
how
yeah.
simple the round is. And I don't say I like rounds over the bars very much, but if they made the bar the same as the round with the design, it would have been beautiful. Yeah, I would.
So
take
they
that
use the same
round.
dragon image, but in the same background, but that flat ring on the round does look better.
Or it's hard to see the wording with the textured or
Yeah.
the design.
Yep.
But that's cool. I like those. Nice finds.
I picked Silver Eagle. Got him at Silver Eagle. I swear
No.
that the inventory at Silver Eagle is crazy.
Homestead, no. It was funny the first time.
Lonely fan. Oh Lord, I can't stand up any longer. Good night, all. Cranky
Nah.
Stacker, you have yourself a great night. Thanks for sticking around for a while. Well, a long while. You've been here for a while. Have a great night, buddy.
Night.
Cranky, listen to Frank
Angels.
for sleep. Fade to
That's
Black, Metallica. That's a fantastic song.
Well, okay, Metallica. That's the song I put on the short.
The
I'm not
guitar
sure.
riff in Fade to Black is one of my favorites.
Not that song, but the other one. I'm pretty sure that's at Max. Yeah.
I'm thinking it's the new Atmex round. Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Double Silver Eagle usually have a good amount of vintage bars. It comes in spurts. Usually I don't see them in there too often, but a couple weeks ago somebody came in and sold a whole collection of them. And so I almost grabbed one today that had an old vintage. In fact, she pulled it, set it aside for me. One of the old 70s Silvertown 1 ounce bars that I'll be picking up next week. But yeah, they had somebody came in and sold them several hundred 1 ounce bars.
I forgot
What
to
is that?
show. It's a camel. It's from Silver Keys. I had this in
cool.
the box of pours, the channel pours. I took it out with all the some of my personal stuff I had in there, but I just saw it.
Looks like it came out nice.
Oh yeah. Well, I've never actually taken that out of the bag. Probably when I first got it. But
All right, they're talking about first concerts, Thule. What was your first concert?
oh my goodness, I don't like concert. Okay, believe it or not, I'm not a concert person at all. I do not like concerts. I will not pay for a concert. I've been to too many concerts, and it was all because somebody needed somebody else to go with. It was.
Snackerman says Def Leppard was his, which Def Leppard's an awesome band.
You guys are gonna laugh at me. It was my friend at the time. And I was not a big fan of this group, but she had second row seats, and she's like, "Please come," and I said, "Fine." So I was Backstreet Boys.
That was your first one. That was in the mid '90s, probably.
That was
mid to late '90s.
That was my very first concert. Her dad got her tickets.
Yeah.
And they threw roses, and she got. Well, no, it was really close to her. She was going for it, and then there's this dad and his child next to us, and they ended up getting the rose. I was like, okay.
Santa Georgia says Firehouse was his first concert. Firehouse actually has some songs I really like. My first concert was Ozfest, one of the Ozzy Osbourne concerts when I was 18 years old.
First and last.
And I've only been to 3 concerts, and each one of them were Ozzy Osbourne concerts.
Oh my gosh, I don't know the last concert I went to. Oh my goodness. I remember there was one we had to travel. It was like I don't know what you want to call it, but they had like a travel bus, and we had to travel down to Ohio for the concert. I think that might have been it. I think that was Timberland and somebody else.
You talking about Justin Timberlake?
No, Timberland.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
I don't know. Maybe it was Justin Timberlake. A groupie bus? No, not groupie bus. Like it was. I want to say when you work for a company, they offer like outings. It was like a company outing.
Oh, there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
So I hopped on the bus. I know I would never travel that long on a bus if I didn't have to, but she needed to go with.
Here these days, I just don't like being around big crowds of drunken people, so I kind of stay away from concerts nowadays.
How am I telling my? I don't get it. How am I telling my age? I mean, I get the Backstreet Boys.
Well, I mean, that's not that old. It's 90s.
I have been to a Cake concert.
I grew up. Another band I really like. Some folks thinks that don't. Let me spit that out. I grew up listening to Chicago, and a lot of folks really don't like them, but I love a lot of their music.
Oh, Chicago! My mom listens to Chicago. Yep. Very few people have albums that I like almost every song in. Chicago, I can listen to some of the music. Some of it it's just like I won't listen to, although I like the songs. And if I say the rest, I'm gonna give my age away. Cake had one hit, maybe one you liked. Just because it's not a big hit doesn't mean it didn't have good music.
My youngest daughter, for the longest time, was absolutely addicted to the Beatles. When she was like 14, 15 years old, she was addicted to the Beatles.
That's cool. That's not every day you hear that. My favorite Beatles song is Let It Be.
I was never a big Beatles fan. They got a few songs that I like, but Jeff says, I think she's 36. You know, at the carnivals, they say guess your way to guess your age. So today they're guessing your age.
Go for it. 72 backwards. 27. That's okay. How would I be 27 going back? Oh, I guess did they get back together? Well, I said it was my first concert.
27. I mean, you could have been a baby and went to a Backstreet Boys concert.
Yeah, but that's too young for a Backstreet Boys concert. I've been to Beyonce. I've been to her concert.
Brooke Stacker says the Beatles changed the world. They actually did.
I think a lot of bands did. You know, one I really like Dax, and I know he's not a band; he's a solo, but I like Dax a lot. And
nothing wrong with that at all. Chubby Checker, I ain't heard that name in a long time.
I don't know if any
Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver was an excellent song.
I almost said. I gotta write that down. I have to look. I don't know. See, Can you just say the words or type them in the chat or? I
That's the
bet
name
you
of
I
the
know.
song, though.
I bet
I
you.
guarantee you've heard Dreamweaver. Everybody's heard that song.
I know, but it's like I don't know song titles or the people, or I'll know a song, I won't know who sings it. That's my one thing here.
MSJ and Chuli Chuli, you guys are young kids compared to me.
How, you're
I
not
am
that
40.
old,
I'm
Georgie.
45. Yeah, you can't be. You're probably. I've seen a reflection of you before. I'd say you're probably in your early 50s.
He just called you out. He just called you out and said he's your face reveal. If somebody,
I could, I could tell everybody what video that's in, but I'm not going to.
Thanks for agreeing, bro. Well, maybe icing. What are you saying? You want to be a guest, Nicole?
I'm
Last time I did the lobster chat and I had it set to have a second person. That was like the 12th hour chat. It would echo the whole time, and then everybody thought I was lisping.
STG says he doesn't know most of these groups.
Even seen Tuli's face flex. We've seen Tuli's. Well, that's what I've heard.
Stack attacker wager. Hey, what's going on? I didn't see you in here.
I remember the list.
Just popped in. I hope. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's got some awesome music too. Yep.
I almost put a video. I had a lot of face reflections, and then I made it private. It was unlisted.
You know, I've gotten to the point I don't care anymore. I mean, my channel members, you all have seen me, because I do face reveal on that. But video I did put out yesterday or day before, there was a reflection on me, and I don't care anymore.
See, that's good. You don't care. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm here wearing a hat. I have glasses on, and like, if you get a face reveal from me today, that's not gonna happen. you might think how are you gonna see my forehead? I wear hats.
But if y'all want to see what I look like, you can come over to my house. I'll say hello. There you go. But I'm not going to tell you where I live.
You're not.
Nickel says he saw my forehead. Yeah, on that 2,000 subscriber video.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me. I was like, how is that possible?
I heard sort of what Tuli looks like.
From who? Nobody knows what I look like. Oh, I lied. I don't know. Once upon a time, my picture was my icon.
Yeah, I saw it. I know what Tuli looks like.
You saw my icon?
Yeah.
How?
It was before you changed it, before you started your channel.
Oh my God.
I told you like a week or two ago. The last time we spoke, I told you that because we even spoke about it. Yeah, I've seen it. I saw your icon. I can say you were wearing glasses.
Yeah,
you're wearing you're wearing sunglasses.
My aviators.
So I know what you look like with glasses on. So we'll put it that way.
Busted.
Michael says busted.
I forgot. I mean, to me, it was forever ago, and I was like,
well, it's been a year now.
I know, but nobody. I was just like, in chat. Nobody cares. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for anybody. But
SBA says occasionally Tuli doesn't wear gloves, so we get to see her hands.
A few videos I don't wear gloves. And
Nickel says I have lost weight. I have lost weight. Holmes. Who are you talking to, Nickel?
Oh, he's talking to Homestead.
Oh, okay.
And
I've lost a lot over the last year.
Intentionally?
Yeah, remember that hernia? I had to
Oh,
lose weight
yeah.
to get my hernia repaired, and I lost. Right now, I'm down. I've lost like 100 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Good job. That's a lot. Are you working out? What are you doing?
I guess not quite that much. Probably somewhere around 80. But I'm gonna. The doctor said it's always best the smaller you are with hernia repair, the more likely it is to take. And I haven't had any problems. I got my hernia repaired back last summer. But yeah, I had to lose weight for best chances of a good hernia repair. I'll tell you what. You're one of my channel members. You were my first channel member, so I will show.
I was a lot of people's first channel member.
I'll show on my on one of my videos.
Wait, are you? Channel member.
Videos. Yeah. I'll show you all
okay.
a picture from my old driver's license, and you can see how big I used to be.
Are you gonna block the stuff out, right?
Well, I'm just the picture itself. Yeah.
Thank you, Sacker Man.
There it goes. Regardless, we all know Thule is a beautiful soul. There you go. I had a hernia surgery when I was a kid. Oh, you broke stacker. Where mine was, basically mine was under my belly button. But you can get hernias all over the place. Some things are terrible.
I've never had one.
Believe it or not, I got mine in the gym.
No, that makes sense.
Abdominal machine. Yep.
Was that too much weight or incorrect?
No, it's just working on my own body weight. And it was one of those machines you just hold yourself up and you lift your legs forward. And,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, and basically, I had a direct umbilical hernia. It came right through my belly button. My innie became an Audi.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it looked like a baseball. It was in my stomach. It was so big. When they did the surgery, they said the hole was about the size of a golf ball.
That's scary.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I've been scared to go back to the gym, because I don't want to tear it again.
Well, it depends on what you're doing. But yeah, I can see that. Are you more prone to having it happen again?
That's what they told me, yeah. They said I should be able to go back to have, full weight and everything, but they didn't say I was more prone to having it again. They said it would actually be stronger there because of the stuff that they put in. But I am worried about doing it again because I've already done it once.
You just stick to cardio.
I was going to eat. I guess I'm losing more weight. That's what Nicole said.
Oh my goodness. Did you forget to eat? I hope my hang down. What? I'm just going to stop reading right now.
210 says he wants 5 of those chunky Atmex 1 ouncers. If he had some more, I would have already bought them all. I got 6 of them, and Thule got the rest of them. They're right there on her screen. What'd you get? 10 of them, Thule, I think?
I don't know. I'm still can't believe it. Oh my gosh. No comment. Yeah. I have.
But if the dude comes in to sell any more, he's going to hold them for me. So maybe see.
I think.
You got either 10 or 11 of them. 4, 7.
I don't want to count.
They're awesome though. I like them. They stack so nicely.
You know how many times I've knocked them over? Too many times. That's why since they've been here, I haven't knocked them over. They used to be over by the chest. Wait, you can't see the chest?
Well, they're just the right size so that if you hit them just even a little bit, they'll fall over.
Yeah, so yeah, they're very slippery. And
there you go.
But I like the size of them. What's your favorite stacker?
There you go.
Person or silver?
What's your favorite stacker? I got some Lego blocks somewhere around here.
I've had 2, not a good experience. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
Nichols says he needs to write a book.
No, like it could run the family. True story. Oh, Staggers Bullion. Are we talking about like channel, or are we talking? Oh, I'm still confused. Okay, Staggers as in Bullion.
You know what? He says SBA says surprised nobody has done dominoes. I've never seen a silver domino.
I have. It's actually, well,
Tilly, it's time to sandcast some dominoes.
Ian had silver and cigars.
Silver and cigars. What's going on, man?
Hi. Okay.
Dude, did you see his video from today?
Oh, his capsule video that made me laugh.
Yeah, with the organizer.
Yeah.
He took the nut and bolt organizer. That's awesome.
My favorite part is when he goes up and, just so I don't get it confused, I labeled it the capsule organizer. Oh my gosh, I love that video. I like your videos, Cigars. I miss them. And then he mentioned this short, and I went over and I checked the shorts. You know, I'm not a big short watcher, unless it's in like the top of my feed. And the whole time, hey, while you're in here, Silver and Cigars, was that a brand new construction or in your short? Or was that a replacement where you're replacing? I can't imagine. I mean, unless that's, I don't know. I was just thinking new construction, but that seemed like a very clean rooftop. Oh, when I opened up the package, my Silver Journey, I don't.
Which one? Oh, the one for Silver and Cigars?
Yeah. Close your eyes, Silver and Cigars. He's like, did you notice that it has 2 S's?
Silver and
Your
Cigars,
mouse.
yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah. I can't believe I wrote that up there. Well, leave it like that. He can have my mistake.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get it mixed up with somebody else's.
No.
Okay.
Just not paying attention.
You're like,
You should
yeah,
have seen
right.
my desk. You should have seen my desk. I did 11 packages at the same time, and so I didn't pay no difference.
Silver
It's like the Silver and Smokes.
Aw.
Cigars with an S. Cigars with an S. Yeah.
Yeah, Silver and Squares. Cigars. Silver and Cigar. A lot of people put S in that. Really? That's weird. I don't know. Sometimes I put cigars, sometimes I put S and C. You didn't respond to me. Is it a secret? Is it new construction on the rooftop? I got a lot of Silver Ocean stuff. I got a Silver Ocean's magnet here. I'm gonna put on my magnetic surface. I need to see if I can bribe Kansas Kid. Did you guys see his post the other day?
No, what was
It
that?
was hilarious. It was the one with O'Reilly's.
That's something I got to start paying more attention to is community posts.
I love community posts. I don't know why. I tend to gravitate towards them. I think YouTube just knows it and they just put it in my feed. SBA's talking about sports. It's just service announcement. Dyslexia. Yeah, I know how that feels. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it was so awesome. I actually took a snapshot of it. But I don't know if I want to pull it up on my phone. Taking a last snapshot since.
Oh, I got to pick out some some coins and rounds from my for the voting for my pocket piece. I've been so messed around today, I forgot all about it. Let's see. You still using cigar boxes, MSJ? I have got probably 60 or 70 cigar boxes around here, and I just haven't done anything with them. I've got plans for everything, but every time I start a project, something else gets going and I forget about it. But yes, I've still got them. I use them, and I have a pile of out in my garage. I've got like 2 shelves full of them.
Silver and Cigars uses them for firewood. I still Silver and Cigars. I switched out what I use my cigar box for. Just so I thought I would tell you. And my Silver Journey. You know the ones I got from you that you gifted to me. Are those the only 2 sizes they come in, or do they come in other sizes?
It's the only sizes I've seen. I don't get those very often. They don't sell out of those cigars very often. In fact, I've gotten those 2 and one other one, and that other one ended up going to, I think Chuck Stack's got it. But yeah, I don't get that box very often.
Oh, so they're not very good cigars then.
Well, no, it's one of the more pricier ones, and so they don't sell as fast.
Okay, so they are good cigars.
I mean, I don't know. That would be a question for Silver and Cigars. If you have it handy, show him the lid. He can tell you.
I mean, I guess just because they're more money doesn't mean they're better than.
Correct. Yep.
I'm looking for it.
Don't lift more than 2 cigar boxes, Journey. Get another hernia.
Hold on, gotta put my glove back on.
See, I get to watch while I wait for the captain show out to the Midwest. What is that? Go to O'Reilly's Auto. I saw that. I've known about that for a couple years now. That was absolutely hilarious when I found it.
I've seen it a long, long time ago, and I completely forgot about it.
Yep.
And it was like, I thought it was hilarious. I like their sense of humor though over O'Reilly's. I don't know.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they got the actual picture and the whole works up there.
Oh yeah, and all the descriptions and everything.
Yep.
Fine print.
And the improper pronunciation, because they pronounced that incorrectly in the movie, and they just left it in.
Oh, this is a movie?
Yeah, that's 1.21 gigawatts. That's from Back to the Future.
Okay, we're talking about the non-movie watcher here. This is a Back to the Future thing?
Yeah, that's the flux capacitor. The thing that you see on the website there is the flux capacitor from the time machine. And in the movie, he said 1.21 gigawatts, and it's actually supposed to be pronounced gigawatts, but they left it in the movie because they thought it was funny.
That's interesting. I did not know this was a Back to the Future thing. I thought it was just a time travel thing.
That one is from Back to the Future 2.
Okay, well, I still laughed at it. I only got part of the joke. Hi, Vegas. I know. I'm just going to take my phone away in shame now.
Wasn't it Back to the Future 2 or was it Back to the Future 1?
I don't know. I don't know because I haven't seen.
No, it's part 1. Yeah.
I just thought it was a joke. I didn't know it was a joke off a movie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing you see up there on O'Reilly's website, that's they call it the flux capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible.
No, it's fascinating.
Well, that's one of my favorite movies, so.
Well, now I know. I would have never have known. All this time, I would have just looked at it. That was funny. Probably showed a few people, and then they probably would have known. And I would have never been clued in because they probably would have thought it. Well, yeah, because if I'm showing it to them, they're probably already think I know about it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys make movie references, I probably just assume I don't get them. So Cranky had a disclaimer that he makes movie references in almost every video, and I'm just like, what? Because I remember the first video I did on his page, he's like, you didn't do a movie reference, and I was like, what are you talking about? And I guess he does movie references or something like, or under the radar in his videos, and I just never pick up on him because I don't know him.
SBA, she actually did that a while ago.
Who?
Getting suggestions for movies to watch. He said, need to do a movie vote for movies for you to watch.
Yeah, I think he participated. I read all the letters, or I know, do another one. I'm just gonna get the same stuff. I actually wrote them all down, like with pen and paper.
Oh, he says he knows. Just do another one.
There's one I wanted to watch that struck my fancy without just the title alone. So I mean, I'm basing like a book off its cover here, but I can't remember which one. I'd have to go back and look at the. I think it was in the top 4. I think it was like the action one or something.
Stackerman says you need a DeLorean because of its stainless steel construction.
I don't know what that means.
The car from Back to the Future was a DeLorean.
I've heard of it. I've heard I didn't put it together. Let's see. I'm going
you believe
to.
It? My son's mother-in-law has a DeLorean that's been sitting in her backyard for like 25 years.
It's a good thing you're down. Is she south?
They refused to sell it. It was like her dad's or something like that. And I mean, all the windows are broke out. The weather has messed up the interior and stuff. But people have been trying to buy it from her for years.
Is she down really south valuable.
Down south, she lives about 15 minutes from where I live.
Okay, well, it's better. Like, if I were to drive down the road and see one sitting, I could look at it until it's rusted out.
Well, DeLoreans are made. Well, the bodies are made of stainless steel, which it takes a lot to get stainless steel to corrode.
Well, maybe it was Full Metal Jacket.
Well, stainless steel doesn't rust, but I'm not sure what year it is. I haven't asked.
I'm not sure, but that's cool. What color is it?
It's stainless steel, so it's the same color as your workbench that you do your pours on.
It doesn't have any color. Did they make any of them in color?
No, none of them were painted. They were just stainless steel, just like the Cybertruck is the same material. Yeah.
No way! I did not know that they didn't paint any of them.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm sure some folks have painted them, but I've never heard of one come from the factory that was ever painted. They were always just stainless.
What's your dream? If you could have any vehicle, well, say from the 70s, what would it be? I chose.
I don't really know because the one I always wanted, I actually got. It was my first car, and that was a '73 Mustang. But that's still probably my favorite.
Nice.
Yeah, that was my very first car at 15 years old.
15 years old?
Oh, yeah. I didn't have a driver's license the whole time I had that car.
You're like, I'm buying it? Is that how that happened?
I had a learner's permit, but it still didn't help. But I didn't have a legal driver's license the whole time I had that car. I only had it for about a year. It was either I had to sell it because it was either going to get me killed or get me arrested. So.
Wow.
Oh, I drove that car like I stole it.
See, I have a heavy foot. I do. I have a heavy foot. I don't always. I've learned to drive slower.
Yeah.
But my foot tends to be heavy. But I love Broncos. I would love to have a 70s Bronco, or like from the 70s.
I got a friend here who's got a '73 Bronco with a Ford with a big V8 in it, but he's built it up for off-road and all that stuff. Now he's got a Bronco Ranger, so it's not the big Bronco that people see like O.J. Simpson Bronco. The original Broncos were much
Don't
smaller.
ruin my Bronco. You hear Bronco and that's what you think of?
Well, that's what
Aw.
most of the public would think of. They
That's
think
not
of
what
an
I
old
think
Bronco,
of.
but the original, the Bronco Ranger, it was quite a bit smaller, but they were badass vehicles.
Heavy, a heavy what? Sounds like you're saying butt.
Said foot, a heavy foot.
Heavy foot.
Likes to step on that gas pedal. The skinny one.
Little mule. I don't know what that means.
Stacker Man says a 78 F250 bought one brand new. Wow.
I want a black Trans Am from the 70s and 80s. That'd be cool.
Those are cool.
Okay, but that's a Pontiac. And Pontiacs, sorry, I don't like Pontiac.
Smokey and the Bandit. That's the Bandit car was the like a mid 70s Trans Am, something like that.
Pontiacs.
Boss Mustangs were awesome. Mine was a Mustang Grand.
What color was it? Did you say?
It had a black vinyl top, and the body was like a flat maroon color.
Now you can go change all your security passwords.
Nope, I do not use any of those. Y'all are welcome to try.
I'm like, that's like one of the,
the whole
what's your
my
first car
thing.
Yeah, or even when you're doing stuff or you're logging in on other people's stuff that know your information. I don't know how they know your information. There's a few sites I have to log in and they ask me questions. It's like, where do you even know these answers? Like, how do you even know to ask me these questions?
Stacker says, I did not buy one brand new. He bought one in brand new condition. Well, I was starting to wonder if you bought one brand new in the 60s, you're older than I am. Or you bought one brand new in the 70s, you're older than I am.
I want a Ford F-150.
71 Hemi Cuda. Those were nice cars.
I like no, I'm not gonna say it. I regress here. My best friend had an 84 black Z28 with T-top. Love that. I owned a 70. Michael says I owned a 73 Plymouth Fury.
Fury, yeah. Fury.
Fury.
Yep. 440 was a hell of a motor. Was it a 440 with the 6-pack? Had the 3 2-barrel carburetors. I had a guy I used to work with had a Dodge Charger. No, it wasn't the Charger. Yeah, Charger had the 440. Charger, Challenger, one of them, I can't remember.
The only thing I ever bought brand new was a lawnmower. I bought one. I don't lease my vehicles because I find that to be a.
I can't lease. I drive too much. I drive nearly 1,000 miles a week. I'd wear a lease out in a few months.
Yeah, that would add up fast.
Yep.
And I don't lease anyways. I did, unless you like to be all keeping up with, I don't know, want the brand new all the time. I don't see a point to leasing. Unless, but yeah, I think my very last, oh no, it was 2 vehicles ago. I bought that one brand new.
My car my Toyota is the only brand new car I've ever bought. I've always bought used until now, and actually I kind of wish I'd bought used with this one too, because this one won't last through the lease with as much as I drive.
Not highway least, miles. Are they highway?
Yeah,
miles?
they're definitely all highway miles. And I've seen these with over 600,000 miles on them. So, but it's just a comment I like to make because it's kind of funny because I drive so much. It's like I'll still be making payments on it before the motor wears out. But I've got a lifetime warranty, so it doesn't matter.
On the motor?
My motor, transmission, and drivetrain all have lifetime warranties.
Interesting.
Yep, unlimited miles. As long as I get all my service done at that dealer. So that's where they get you. They get you. If you don't never use it, they get you. But if they ever need to put an engine in there, then I get them.
Oh, I mean, I normally go to the dealership to have everything done, but I don't know how they would know. Depending on what work you have done, how they would know if somebody else, if they're using original parts, if they would know if it was their dealership or not, unless they tag everything.
Well, it depends. Like brakes, they can tell by the thickness. Because I usually do all my own work because I don't like to pay anybody to do that kind of stuff, even though I hate doing it. But they do measurements on everything. So your brake pads, you put new ones on there, they'll do all that stuff. But oil changes and stuff, as long as you're putting factory filters and stuff back on it, they won't never know. But my oil changes are free anyway, so I don't care.
Yeah, I would never. I like used vehicles or pre-owned. Normally 2-ton stacks. The one time I wanted a brand new one because I know I'll take care of it. You know, when you get a car, it's usually you're buying somebody's lease or something that they turned in. That's typically how it works, and you never know how they drive on it. And like if I had one brand new from the start, I knew I would take care of it. So unless there was a defect on it, that's the only thing. But and it lasts a good amount of time.
I mean, I tell folks all the time, if you take care of a vehicle properly, they'll last way longer than what people think.
Yeah, I knew exactly what I wanted to the T. And to the T. And and the dealer guy, okay, the car salesman, he searched and he actually brought one in from a different state. And it was very close to what I wanted. There was maybe 2 things on it that didn't meet my requirements, I'm going to say, because I gave him a list and I'm like, that's exactly what I want. And he met all but 2, and I was hesitant, and I ended up finalizing it and getting it anyways, which I can't say, I don't want to say, but the interior, the color of the interior, I wanted black, and I got a very light color, and it was very hard to keep clean. I had to get that detailed. I had to get that detailed every season change pretty much over here where I am in order to keep that clean.
I had to get mine done. My passenger seat, somebody sat in it and had something on their back, and now it's in my seat.
Like,
I didn't notice it till last week. I don't know what it is, but there's a spot in my backrest now.
That's odd.
See, I drive Kia Soul now. Hey, A to B, man.
You should be driving a Kia. Wait, yeah, is that how the song goes? Is that the Michigan commercial?
I drive a Toyota RAV4.
There's a little jingle that says, you should be driving a Kia.
Nichols says he drives a 1987 truck, and it's still running. My Jeep's a 2004 with, last time we checked, it was well over 320,000 miles. It's been in a garage for a year. I haven't looked at it for a while, but it runs great.
SBA, I'm still where I am last time. I have cars, if you don't use them, you lose them.
The last car video I saw you do, you were just talking about that battery you were putting in.
Well, some cars are made to be drove. I'll just say that.
Right.
And I just need to drive it. And the problem is that I have a problem doing that. Not that I have a problem doing it. It's just like the miles are so low. I don't want to add miles to it. It's like one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I just renewed the tags on my Jeep about 2 months ago. Last year, because when you do it, it shows you your miles for the year. I put 230 miles on it last year.
Oh, you have vehicle inspections. I don't have that.
Oh yeah, we have vehicle inspections.
We don't do that here in the Motor City. You can drive the most junked up beater, and they won't let you. They won't tell you not to.
I've got to go through all that stuff here.
I think it's Thule's Love Wagon. I did say silver wagon earlier. I don't know what you're talking about, Nick Bob.
Medley, my the car I got now, I traded in a 2016 Ford Fusion, and it was a really, really nice, dependable car. So, and the Focuses, everybody says the same thing about those.
A what?
He's talking about he has a 2017 Ford Focus ST bought new.
Does it stick?
So I was probably. But my Fusion was a great car. L, thank you for popping in. You're lucky
Oh.
because we've been going for nearly 4 hours. L, I need you to send me an email with your shipping address so I can get that poker chip to you. I've only got 3 left, and I'm holding one for you. I've got it right here, but I need to know where to send that. So send me an email. mysilverjourney23@gmail.com. Thank you, Tuli. You are very hard to get a hold of.
There you go, Al.
Yeah.
Dream car, Porsche. No.
Well,
Dream again.
The
Again?
2,000 subscriber
what?
video, Elle said that I needed to send the chip, and I've been trying to get a hold of them ever since.
Oh. I don't like Porsches. Is that really your dream car, Alpine? I like the. I don't know. Well, I mean, you can tell. I want a Bronco. So, not a new Bronco. Not those. Those aren't. I don't know. I don't agree with those.
SBA fan says you need to watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and you'll never want to drive low mile car. That's a great movie.
Why is that? I think I've seen it. I don't know anything about Low Mile part though.
He put too many miles on his dad's car in that movie.
When Tuli buys my Goldware, I will buy a car. When you send it to me to get tested.
There you go.
I have too many.
Tuli, about 10 more minutes. I am going to have to go because I gotta get up.
He's putting his foot down, everyone.
This was only supposed to be an hour long.
Oh, well, 6. Okay, let's make it 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm okay. It's just I got to get up. If we would have done this last night, I wouldn't care because I wouldn't have to get up anymore.
I still
Sports
wake up.
cars go off the cliff. No, thank you. They were all talking about you. Is Elle a guy or a girl? Okay, Elle, make it official. There it is. A girl.
With all the heart emojis. You'd be surprised, though.
That's why I said earlier, I, as far as I knew, she was a girl. And that's why I figured because of all the heart emojis. But I've never seen anybody say one way or another. Awesome.
Well, I remember for the longest time, and I can't, if you ask me who this person was now, the screen name or username, I wouldn't be able to tell you. The whole time, I always thought it was, I think, a female, and I think it was like really a guy the whole time.
See, that's being anonymous on YouTube. There you go. Gender reveal who HomeSense did.
Oh, we need pink.
Oh. I don't have anything up here. It's pink.
I know, neither do I. It's official. She's a girl. Elle's a girl. Here we go. We got some snowflakes and some sparkles and some confetti.
Broke says, "Welcome to the internet, Tuli."
What did I do? What did I say about the internet? I can't remember. I got distracted by the official girl part. About the gender reveal. I thought it was funny.
It was hilarious.
That? Yeah, who said that? Broke or somebody else?
Homestead Aquarius.
Oh, well, leave it to Homestead. Of course, Homestead said it. My gosh. Tuli.
You guys are getting rummy. What does rummy mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Normally, when last time I did a StreamYard, I couldn't hear the music. When you do StreamYard, I hear the music.
I can hear it. I turned it down because it was quite loud when we first turned it on.
I know. I think it's a setting that you can, like, you know, choose if
there's
you
a
hear it
volume.
or not. No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So like, if you hit a setting, because I remember everybody else could hear my music, but I couldn't. So.
Oh, I see it. Fade track. Oh no, that's fade track in and out.
So
I don't see where you can do that. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know.
I know we can end on. You want to take a guess?
A guess on what?
What we can end on?
I don't know.
The clip.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we can just end it on the clip, and then we can end stream.
Yeah. Oh, we got about 4 more minutes. That'll make it a 4-hour stream.
Oh, I played. Okay, I was. Good night, Stacker man. Oh, it's funny. I was schooled the other day.
Good night, Stacker man. Thank you for being here and dealing with our craziness.
I was schooled the other day about something being called ball golf. I was like, what the heck is ball golf?
That's a good question.
It's the non-disc golf. That's what disc golf people call regular golf, is ball golf.
That's just weird.
I don't know. I'm a golfer, but I'm not a disc golfer. Although I do have discs, and I go because I know somebody who does disc golf. But frisbee golf, I have done that disc golf, frisbee golf thing before. Yes, golf is just called golf. But
That's right.
if you ask somebody who does strictly only disc golf, they literally call it ball golf. I'm sorry. The first time I heard that, I just couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what are you calling it for? What are you calling it ball golf?
I need to sell my golf clubs. I
Oh,
can't play anymore. I used to love it, but I dislocated my ankle years ago, so I can't rotate on that ankle anymore because it'll pop out of socket. So
even what if you got like swivel on your shoe?
what?
Like
Is that a thing?
No, I'm just MacGyvering it here.
Elle says, love driving the golf carts.
Oh, I don't drive. No, I'm a passenger at all times.
Uh-oh. Is there a horror story with that?
I don't like driving them. Well, first, I'm not gonna give all my secrets away. I'm a passenger. The only time I will ever drive a golf cart is when I go with my father,
There you go.
because he won't drive, and well, I guess it runs in the family.
Alkaline says putt-putt is more his style.
Julie needs to watch Caddyshack if she hasn't yet. That's what Liberty Blvd suggested, and nobody
Caddyshack
else.
1 and 2.
Yeah, he kept putting Caddyshack, but he's the only person that booked Caddyshack.
You're gonna fall in love with. You're gonna fall in love with the gopher.
Did Tuli put a golf cart in the? Oh boy, I don't know how else to say that.
3D Woods. Yeah, we're still here for about another minute and a half.
We're gonna end it on the clip.
The clip for the buffaloes.
And then who knows? Maybe I'll do a lobster shot.
You gotta start up a live stream with the lobsters.
I don't know.
Lobster
No
live.
promises. I'm alright, says Nicole. Yeah. Put in a Bay Island, Lake Erie. Gotta be. Oh, why'd you ask if I'm a golfer? Are you?
Jeff says I put someone's ball in the hole and I think they got a hole in one. Nickel said, should he go up and sing?
Well, it depends. What are you gonna sing? Oh, well, okay. So if I go live, I have to pre-select that I have a guest, and if I pre-select that I have a guest and I don't have one, then I'll hear echo. Oh, Broke is a disc golfer.
A disc
So,
golfer, yeah.
Broke, let me ask you this:
I've never played.
do you call? I used to call it real golf, but I stopped doing that because I was very, I was offending the person. But
Yep.
Do you say ball golf to the normal? See,
I just say golf myself.
yeah.
So what do you call regular, quote unquote, regular golf?
To the broke stacker.
Broke stacker.
My husband is teaching me, learning slowly. Aw, good husband. Why didn't he already know? How did he marry a non-golfer? I'm so confused. How did you go through your dating years without being a golfer?
Jeff, that's
This
awfully cruel, but funny as hell.
This would have been a good thing to learn as you guys were like, getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my sort of journey. That we should put a swivel on his shoe so he can swing a golf club. Well, I mean,
last time I played golf, we were, well, no, it wasn't last time, but we used to get drunk on the golf course.
you couldn't see the green from the last time I went golfing. I had a really good game.
He said golf is golf, disc golf is disc golf. That's right.
That's what I thought. I need to take a picture of this. Well, I'll go back and get an image. I can't use it. I can't use it as proof. Okay, he's putting his foot down. Bye, everybody. Wait, I can't say bye. I can't say.
Yes.
Take care.
I do thank everybody for coming in.
It's 50 bucks.
And I'm glad we got to give some stuff away. We'll do some more soon. Kansas City Kid is coming in right when I'm closing it out.
Oh, wait a minute. No, wait.
Kansas.
Wait, let me ask. Let me ask.
Yeah. Ask away.
Kansas Kid, don't respond. Don't break my heart. But if you have a Liberty Bell magnet, may I have one?
If he wants one, if he's got one of those, I want one too for my safe.
That's what. I just yeah. I put your sticker on my magnetic surface over here as if it were a real magnet. Like I put tape on the back. But if you have any magnets made or left, I would love one.
Dude.
No.
Heck yeah, I want one too. Kansas,
you.
didn't I send you my magnets? Don't you already have mine?
Well, you gotta remember who you're talking to. You're talking to the Kansas Kid. Wait, do you have a Kansas Kid net?
No, he just said he has magnets. I said, well, yeah, I want one too, but I'm just wondering, I don't remember if I ever sent mine to him.
Wait, do you have a Kansas Kid magnet too?
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to email and find out.
Is this?
We're gonna do magnets. I've got two different magnets. Let's see.
No, I was not dreaming about the Kansas Kid.
Kid, do you have both of mine, the round one and the die cut? Because I've also got the die cut. Oh, okay, cool. He says, "Damn it, I have both."
I'm pretty sure I gave him mine.
Is it? Jeff says, "Is this the guy Thule was dreaming about?"
The Kansas Kid. the sticker. Nobody has the KK magnet yet. Oh. Ooh. So that means there is one in the making.
There you go.
All right. Well,
you guys may be the first. Oh, well, that would be fantastic.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll do a live stream just to show it off.
No, it's TKK. Jeff Thule Tiger. Wait, Jeff Angels Tiger Thomas. Behave. All right. We're going to end on a clip here. Thank you, everybody.
Yep. Y'all, thanks for coming by, and keep your eye out. I'm going to be doing some more giveaways until these 50 coins are gone. But thanks for stopping in. Thule, thanks for being a part. We'll see y'all next time.
Ciao.